Okay. Welcome, gamers and geeks, to another D&D session. I'm Anthony, I'm the DM, and I run games of Dungeons and Dragons on the Games and Geekery Discord server. And today we're playing episode 68 of the Ocean Odyssey campaign. So, would the players like to introduce their characters, please? Anyone?
Well, as no one's
There we go.
going to go first, I'll go first. Hi, I'm Lila, the half-drow dragon thing, and I am ready to make even more terrible life decisions when it comes to negotiating peace.
Good, good.
Dear God. I am
Go on.
the half-elven paladin
Mm-hmm.
with a splitting migraine.
You literally have a migraine?
No, Kraken has a migraine constantly.
Okay.
It's rather gargantuan and dragon. Just kidding.
Blame.
Just kidding. Just kidding. It's everything shaped. He just uses a sense of durr. Anyway.
Yep. Last but not least.
Hi, I'm the Seaman Key. I'm a Simic hybrid Kraken monster thingy with daddy issues.
Okay. And what happened last time we played, guys?
I also have unbelievable Riz, apparently.
Okay. It's only 15, but okay.
I can dream. Let's see. We visited the royal family of the Forces. I need some help thinking here.
You need some help thinking?
Yeah, if I recall, we went to swim down to the royal palace.
Okay.
Managed to successfully get there after going for a drink in the tavern. If I recall,
What was
Layla accidentally ate her pufferfish.
Yeah, I was going to say, how were you able to drink in an underwater tavern? Well, how?
Yeah. Well, Lila thought you had to literally eat your pufferfish. No, they spit alcohol into your mouth.
You have to squeeze them. Yep.
Yeah. And after that, we managed to safely get to the royal family. We discovered Forces' grandfather is the king, and he had a bit of an argument with his son that led to his son joining basically becoming a sailor chef.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Forster said he will catch up with us later.
Mm-hmm.
And to go on the ship with him.
Yeah. It's a noble genie, not necessarily a king. It's not technically a king.
Noble genie.
Yeah.
And then if I recall, the captain asked us about what's down there and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And we mentioned how we met Forces' family, and there's a trench with possibly Krakens in, and the captain went, Krakens, I want to kaboom them, and I want to kaboom them now.
Kill them all.
And you... Wait, hold on. I agree, Krakens are evil, but I don't think genocide is the answer.
Exterminators.
Can we try and talk to them first? Okay, but if you don't come up, I'm letting
I'm dropping the
Bertram do the
bombs.
kaboom.
Yes.
Yeah. So, no pressure. If this mission isn't successful or we don't get onto our ship on time, we are getting the kaboom. So we told the captain we got in contact with one of the Krakens. So far, so good. Please don't do the kaboom. And we're just waiting for, like, I think he said it'd be like an hour or something. The Kraken we spoke to is getting someone for us to talk to. And I think that's it.
Okie dokie. All right. So you're about to be presented to the leaders of this community. Any final thoughts before you get introduced to them?
Can we try really hard to not start a fight?
I make no promises. We have a Craxian in our party.
Are you saying that it's going to be Craxian that starts it?
Oh, I know he is.
Come on, let's just get through this. I mean, at the best, we managed to create some kind of peace with Kraken kind. At the worst, we die and we don't even feel it. So I don't really see a loss here.
Except they go, all Krakens are evil and we must exterminate all of them.
Yeah, but we'll be down here when they release the kaboom, so we won't feel it. Bertrand's very good with those weapons of his. Being on the positive side. Also, no mention
That's the
of
positive.
kabooms to the
No mention of kabooms to the Krakens. I'm assuming you're having this conversation in a language that the Krakens don't understand, right?
Trying to, yeah.
Yeah. So. So to summarize, Crax says, let's not start a fight. And Lila responds with, no, let's... That includes you, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you go to this I
think we were waiting at this Kraken's lair.
Oh, right, yes. They were going to tell you... They were going to... Yeah. They were going to make arrangements and then come back and tell you if it was okay. Yeah, forgot about it. Sorry, I thought you'd said in your recap that
Yeah,
you'd
we're
already...
just waiting for them to come up.
Okay. So your host returns. And says the committee is ready for you now.
Great. Let's get going then.
Can I just please make a suggestion that we leave any weapons here? Considering this is a peaceful negotiation, I don't think bringing, I don't know, Excalibur, the mighty monster slayer as a good idea. You could take it as a threat.
Lila, you are a weapon.
You're right. I should
was
just
about
avoid
to
this meeting
say-
entirely.
We are literal weapons.
My weapon is most effective against creatures not like these.
Mm-hmm.
And should, for whatever reason, the Kraken Society fall under attack from something else, would you really want to, or caught metaphorically with your pants down?
Hang on, puppy.
Technically, yes. But when have you ever heard someone go, let's go to a peace negotiation with a sword?
What you doing?
All the time, because not that. It is very easy to draw a weapon and swing it around. It's much harder to keep it sheathed and promote peace.
Okay, so while you're having this conversation, your Kraken host returns and tells you that the committee will be ready. Are you ready to meet them?
I think we're as ready as we're ever going to be.
What was Seaman Key going to say?
Seaman-Key just squeaks and nods, hiding behind Lyra.
Fair enough.
Please stop using me as a human shield.
Number
You're
one,
not a
you're a
human.
dragon.
Yeah, draconic
Number
shield.
two. Wait, no, number one, you're a dragon. Number two, no.
Haha! Okay.
Last time I saw a female, she wanted to screw me to death.
And that was hilarious. I'm hoping for part 2 of that.
What?
I whack her muzzle.
It's underwater, so it's like slow motion path.
Do I get an advantage in the tech save or something?
Well, you could try to avoid it, but you're also underwater, so avoiding it would also be slow motion. Anyway, your host is happy to lead you to the council if you're ready to follow her.
Ready as we'll ever be.
Okay then, let's go. So you get led through, you get led deeper down, you find that there are more homes carved into the sides of the cliff, some of them more elaborate than others. You see Kraken, and these Kraken are all a lot more squid-like than you'd expect, and nowhere near as big as the Kraken you've seen out in the open ocean. And yeah, some of them are wearing clothing or using tools to do various jobs, including carving out new openings in the sides of the underwater cliff. And yeah, eventually you get led. I mean, it's as you bring further down, it feels more and more oppressive, like the water is literally pushing in on you. You're starting to get headaches, even if you didn't have them already.
He's a fully aquatic creature that's kind of adapted to deep water. Would he get a headache?
Well, yeah, maybe not you, but because you have Kraken fuckery.
It would probably still feel weird.
It does still feel weird, because you haven't, even though you may be adapted for it, you haven't gotten used to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're used to having a lot less pressure on you. Literally. Sorry?
He's a semi-aquatic kraken, so
Yes. So, anyway, you're eventually brought to to a vast opening. Your host stops and says, "They're waiting just inside. This is as far as I can take you, I'm afraid."
Well, thank you.
And they very quickly swim back up.
I didn't even get to ask her, not her or his name.
True. Anyway, are you going into this big freaking cavern?
Ladies first.
That would be Lila, I guess.
Don't look at me! I've been told I'm not allowed to interact with new people.
Fine, I'll go in first.
Kraxine isn't taking the lead? Okay, then. To you too. Alright, so Seaman Key swims in first. Who follows? Or do you are you going to leave this entire negotiation up to Seaman Key?
Fraction will follow Chi with his mount beside him.
With his mount beside him. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Not his mouth, which is what I thought you said.
No.
Okay.
No. His sea creature mount.
Yeah. His giant seahorse. Yes.
I shall follow the group in last.
Fair enough. Uh-huh. So they you head into this big cave, and there are lots of squids running around, going back and forth. With carved shells and stuff like that. Basically, they have sheets of it's the Kraken equivalent of paper. It's a like a slate, if you will, of ground up and reconstituted crustacean shells. You know, so that it's a tablet they can carve into. And they're just running around with these stacks of papers, essentially, in a hurry. Sorting all kinds of stuff out. What do you do?
Hi. I'm
Oh.
Seaman Key.
I'm not the one you want to speak to. I'd go through there. The council is waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry to be rude. I just have a lot on. I'm too many tasks, not enough tentacles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Come on, guys, this way.
Okay. So you all follow Seaman Key or not?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So you find yourself presented with a much smaller opening. Through the opening and around a stone wall designed to baffle the opening, so you can't just look right in, is another group of squid sitting around what could only be described as a table carved out of the stone. And they all have a carved slab in front of them, and they are clearly debating something. Even those of you who don't speak telepathically and can't hear them, they're clearly debating something. Those of you who do speak telepathy, which I don't think is any of you, actually. Yeah, none of you have telepathy.
Nope.
That. Not
Okay.
unless I cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay. So what do you do? I mean, they have, judging by their gesticulation, they're communicating telepathically, but they're not saying anything out loud. What do you do?
Assuming he doesn't want to be rude and butt into their conversation.
Okay. Does
He
anybody...
doesn't know what the customs are down here.
Okay. What about Krax and Lila? Do you have any such qualms?
I've been informed I am not allowed to make first contact with new people.
I know. Is that what you're just going to say every time?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me think. Simon Key is just going to squeak as adorably as he can in hopes that that would mean less hostility from the much bigger Krakens.
Chitin paper, that's a good way of putting it. You're doing what now?
Simon Key is going to squeak as adorably as
Squeak.
he can so it doesn't come off as at all hostile.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, it's not enough to distract them from what they're talking about. As they're talking, one of them places a cage mostly made of driftwood on the table between them. In it looks to be some frog-like creature. Yes. And wearing strange armor. What exactly does this frog-like creature look like, North?
One moment. I am going to post it. I have art for this.
Okie dokie.
If only I organized my stuff. There we go.
If you know where to find it, it's organized. Huh. I expected him to be more brightly colored than that.
He will have bright colors. Right now this is the black and white version. The artwork is unfinished.
What color? Okay, never mind.
I got what you were going with. His coloring. Sorry, dying.
Get some water.
Yeah, something to drink. His coloring is red and black, I believe. Let me.
Okay.
Yeah, black and dark red. Black is the main part, and then the splotches are red.
Mm-hmm. Is his armor?
No. His armor is the
I mean, by the
it's
description,
supposed to be.
by what it's called, I would expect it to be like a lacquered pink.
Yeah, it would be that, but a little bit darker from weathering and age.
And also because they're looking into through the water. So
Yeah, it would be. It would have been at one point, but it's been worn a while.
fair. Okay.
Yes.
So, seeing the size of him gives you some impression of the size of the Krakens. They are still clearly huge. And this little frog creature must be small.
He's just sitting there, just waiting for an opportunity.
Where are you, buddy?
Okay. So, upon seeing the fact that they have a froggy prisoner, how does the party react?
Confused.
Going to look for an opportunity to interject myself into the conversation somehow.
I facepalm. Just why?
Say something now in Aquan, maybe?
Yeah. Demon Key will speak up in Aquan. Who's he? I don't mean to be rude, but my friends don't understand mind speak, and my ability is limited.
Ah, says one of them in Aquan. It seems that the ambassadors have arrived. You are here to negotiate for the return of this landwalker, yes?
What are you doing?
We don't know who this fellow is, unfortunately.
You don't?
I ain't no landwalker. I come from a swamp.
Do you speak Aquan?
No, he's
Then you have no idea
saying
what
that. Oh yeah, okay.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't understand anything they're saying either.
You can speak Aquan as well, remember, Lyra? There was literally a
Lyla.
wish granted where you could speak Aquan.
Yeah, they forgot to update their character sheet, so they didn't know that.
Also, it's been like 3 weeks.
Alright. Yeah, you can speak it too.
So you know what's being said.
Yeah. He's not one of ours. We're here to talk peace and I guess negotiate, but we had no idea this fellow was here.
You are not responsible for this?
I don't know why he's here. Sorry.
Well, perhaps you can ask him. We don't seem to be able to understand a word he says.
I'll give it a go. It's hard speaking any other language but Aquan here.
This is true.
He speaks common, deep speech, grung, and
Yep.
undercommon.
Yes, but you're underwater.
Yeah, that is true.
I will cast Detect Thoughts on you.
Okay.
So I can understand what you're saying.
Do you want to try and probe deeply and let him know that you're reading his thoughts, or are you just going to scan his surface thoughts without him knowing?
I'll let him know that I'm trying to scan his thoughts.
Okay, make a wisdom save to see if he is it wisdom? Let me check. I think it's wisdom.
I think that would be wisdom.
Yeah, I'll just tap my head and then point towards his head.
Wisdom save. Yep. Make a wisdom save to try and resist.
Yes, because he doesn't know. That makes sense.
You know someone's trying to probe your mind. You don't know who yet.
15.
And your spell save DC, Seaman Key?
Spell save DC, I don't think it's the highest.
It says 12 on your character sheet.
Yeah, it's 12.
So they resist. What are your surface thoughts at the moment? Garrett?
There's a couple. One is just let me get an opportunity to get out of this cage, and I'm gonna show them what for. And then there's also, who the hell are these people that just showed up? And also, I'm pretty sure that whatever these things are that are keeping me here are complete idiots because they don't know how to talk right. That's pretty much it.
All right.
I'm going to, like, swim closer, trying to get your attention.
And what do you look like?
I look like a weird mix between a monkey, those creatures that occasionally climb up in the trees, and one of those Kraken-y things.
So imagine...
But I'm much, much smaller.
Imagine a monkey with tentacles.
But I'm really small compared to them. You would probably assume I'm a baby.
Are you...
But I'm a rather big baby.
I believe you're large at the moment, right?
Yeah, but compared to those bigger Kraken...
They're only one
small.
size larger than you.
Oh, okay. Then I guess you would assume I'm a teenager.
Yes, and compared to Danger, you're actually huge because he's small. He's a tiny, tiny little frog. He's like 3 feet high. But Danger would recoil a little bit and then kind of tilt his head to the side. Very curious.
I will do the same.
Starts like mimicking movements to see if you copy him.
I will copy. I'm trying to make friends.
The other two people... What form are you in at the moment, Lila?
Sorry, what was that?
What do you look like at the moment, Lila?
I am in my half-drow state, but looking more, well, fishy.
Okay.
I believed going in full dragon would not be good for negotiations.
Fair enough. And Cracks, how do you appear at the moment?
I appear to be, well, seeing as I'm probably wearing my full set of armor with the helmet, I look like a set of plate armor that is mine just red color, standing next to a giant seahorse.
Mm-hmm.
Danger looks at all of you and is just like very confused as to what's going on, but absolutely sure that no matter what it is, it's probably dangerous and it's probably going to get him killed. So he's going to begin swimming around the cage. He's trying to find a weak point.
I want...
Go on.
Is there like some kind of movement I can do to like say, hey, friend, not foe?
You really don't have any way of communicating with him, do you?
I can read his thoughts, but he cannot read mine.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to be clever about it.
Actually, hold on. Can I do an insight check on... Who do I want to do it on? I'll do an insight check on... what's your character's name? Sorry.
Seaman Key.
Seaman
Key.
Key.
I'm going to do an insight check on Seaman Key. I'm looking to see if Seaman Key is visibly hurt. And my insight is really good. Cool.
15. Oh no, that was your wisdom save.
No.
Yeah, I didn't heal up after the last fight, so I'm at 56 hit points.
Oof.
21.
I thought you'd long rested at the... But anyway.
I can't remember.
21. Okay. So you gather that Seaman Key is trying to make you feel at ease. Some sort of negotiator.
Okay. Danger's first thought is, oh, okay. So, this is my lawyer. And he's gonna cast Cure Wounds at 4th level on Seaman Key.
Okay. Nice.
As kind of a gesture of, hey,
Friends.
I'm not trying to hurt you, but I really would like to know what's going on. That's 48 plus 4. Nice. Seaman Key gets 29 hit points back.
Oh, that brings him up quite a bit.
As he kind of waves his hand through the water, and just like the general, like left to right, like hi, just like as the healing is happening, just like hi, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Seaman Key will do hi, but it'll also do a little bit of Thieves' Cant, see if you understand that.
The sign language version of Thieves' Cant, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
He wouldn't understand Thieves' Cant.
Please.
So once again, he's completely lost and confused as to what's going on. He's a real frog out of water. Or rather, in it.
I just look at him, give him the gesture of up your ass, then give the middle finger, and then point directly at him.
You're doing insulting move.
I'm essentially saying you're fucked in sign language.
I put a hand out like in the very New York way of doing it. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Get out of here!
Can I insight check him? He's quite deep underwater, and he's an amphibian. I'm guessing he's very cold and pissed.
He's probably and
do I
probably
need an insight roll for
probably dehydrated too. No, that would be more nature check.
Right. I am not the best at nature, but I'll try it.
Then it's up to you.
I could use the inspiration from
you
my
could do
bard friend.
You can do insight instead if you want.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. I'm more insightful. Wait, is it investigation I'm good at?
No,
I
investigation.
don't know, insight's pretty good. It's a plus 10. D20 plus 10. 24.
Okay. Yeah. He's pretty desperate to get out, and he's hoping that you're his ticket out of here.
Seaman Key will mention to the big Krakens, amphibians aren't designed for deep and cold water. As a result, he's very uncomfortable, very pissed, and if he's bitten you at all, it's probably because of that. It would be like putting you on land.
But why is he down here? What has he told you?
We can't really understand, and he can't understand me. I can sort of hear his thoughts.
Yeah.
And he's very confused, very annoyed. I think he's just lost.
Question to the room. Can anybody create a bubble of air?
Don't think anybody has the air bubble spell.
I'm looking now.
I thought maybe the Krakens could, with their ability to control water, like
Ooh, I could do Magnificent Mansion.
Control water might do it, or at least something similar. But yeah, you could also open up a magnificent mansion with an airlock.
If you're fine with that plan, I'll do Magnificent Mansion.
We could get him somewhere where it would be a bit easier to communicate, maybe like my friend's magnificent mansion. We might actually be able to get somewhere with this froggy fellow here.
I trust that if you leave this place, that you will tell no one that this exists. Our culture has survived on anonymity. We would rather it remain this way.
One of the reasons why we're down here, I'm guessing not many people escape to tell the tale when they know that you guys exist, correct?
That is so.
Well, the likelihood of my crew on the surface getting out of here and having some idea that you guys exist has complicated matters.
Oh.
They've had bad experiences with Krakens in the past. And personally, we'd like to get over those bad experiences. Honestly, we're kind of fed up of disputes between Kraken kind as well as other races interrupting and just making things difficult for everybody. I'd like my crew to get out alive, and
do you believe that the others on your ship will reveal us at their first opportunity?
Well, that's kind of dependent on the impression you guys leave on us. Like I said, from what we've seen, Krakens have been evil, nasty creatures that have been harassing us. But my friends on the surface, as well as my friends here, know that not all of us are like that. I'm evidence of that myself. And, well...
You consider yourself a Kraken, then?
Kraken kin, at least. But it appears even though they don't really perceive me as a danger, there's still a deep scar. I'm hoping that by proving to my crew that you guys don't want to murder them, and that when you do attack people, it's purely because you think you're going to be attacked.
This is so. But if they have such prejudice...
get out of here alive.
Sorry?
We just want to be able to get out of this area alive. We have enough problems on the surface as it is.
You have no interest in being a threat to us?
No, but if they perceive you as a threat, I don't think things are going to work out for either side.
Very well. We understand.
We don't want either side viewing each other as enemies.
Don't
I don't
worry.
want either side getting hurt.
Oh, then it appears we've misunderstood. I thought you were telling us to destroy them.
No, that's my crew, my family.
Okay. Hold on a moment.
I just don't want them viewing you guys as evil.
Well, you said that they already did view us as evil.
I know.
And that if they
wrong.
went back to civilized... Sorry?
We're hoping to prove them wrong. and both sides get out of this uninjured and alive.
In our experiences, people do not change unless they want to. Which is why anyone who goes against what we hold sacred here is exiled or destroyed.
Yeah,
Right.
I heard he calls himself Deathbringer out on the ocean, but I heard his name here was Cuttlefish. Cuttlefish.
Deathbringer still lives?
Ah, no, he's dead.
Good.
Can I help?
Yeah, it's one of his children we've had issues with in the past. She did not leave the best impression.
I'll be back.
Craxian starts making random noises.
He's finally breaking down.
Me, Jeffs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Okay. Game will resume as soon as the...
Child has been silenced.
Yes.
Yes.
Dying children, they should be seen and not heard.
Oh, come on now. It's
I
just
need you.
frustrating when I'm trying to explain something and it gets interrupted by child noise.
That was a joke. Just saying.
Okay. So... Yeah. So, you've been presented with this grung. You know the grung won't sell. You've decided... Sorry, we just got home from school. Okay. Rather... Seaman Key tried to explain to the Council of Krakens that the crew need to see you as not evil, or they might be a threat. And the council took that to mean, alright, so we need to eliminate them. Until you said, I don't want you to hurt them.
Don't kill my crew, I kinda like them.
I feel like Craxian would say something, but I have no idea what the hell he would say.
What kind of thing does he want to say?
He wants to try to smooth this over and enhance what he has said, clarify. I think is
Clarify.
what I'm and kind of ratchet tensions down.
Okay.
I'm
By all means, roll persuasion.
pretty sure.
Please do not be horrible.
29.
That'll do.
We understand. However, we already mentally gave the word for the strike force to attack, and they are currently out of telepathic range. We will have to send others.
Maybe words would be better.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm
Friend
sorry.
here, insert 29 persuasion for Craxian.
Okay, I thought I'd already addressed that.
I'm sorry. A strike force?
Sorry, mistranslation. Defense team? Preemptive defense
We
squadron?
came here for peace, and they send the hit squad. Oh, goody.
I'm sorry, we were under the impression you were telling us that they could not be relied on to keep the secret. We misunderstood.
We come for peace, and you choose violence.
Do we want to keep arguing over this, or do we need to chase them down quickly and stop them before it's too late?
Is there...
No
Anthony,
time to
I'm
argue.
asking-
Go on.
Anthony, is there a tree like...
He's already swimming out the door.
Is there a tree like what?
Is there a tree-like plant? Something that I can use to tree stride. Try to get ahead of these Kraken.
I'm afraid not. No.
Yeah, I'm going back to the ship. I have teleportation circle. I think it's best we fucking warn them.
Teleportation circle.
Yes, remember, I have the actual coordinates of the actual ship, because the ship has its own teleportation circle. I've been going to every time finding it and making sure I have them.
Yes, but doesn't it take a minute
It would take some...
to cast another teleportation circle to go through?
That's fine with me. I have a minute. They aren't going to get to our
That's
ship in a minute.
10 rounds of combat. You sure they're not going to get there in time?
Well, if they do, the ship's dead.
He's already swimming after them as fast as his flippers can carry him.
The thing is, even if I swim after the Krakens, I am not fast enough to catch a Kraken.
Right.
I have
The Kraken is
thunderclap.
they have twice the swim speed I do, so teleportation circle is actually my only chance.
Do you not have teleportation as well? Like, just straight up teleportation?
No, I just have teleportation circle. It's on my to-do list to get.
Okay. Well, these Kraken only have a 50-foot swim speed, if that helps.
That is 10 more than what I have. So I will never be able to catch them, even if at full pelt.
I believe that swim speed is my mount.
Mm-hmm.
See if I
Oh! Garp has just realised he can cast tongues. Are you going?
You wait. What is this?
Yeah, he's gonna cast tongues.
Okay. And say what? In a language that suddenly everyone else in the room understands.
He's gonna say, I'm not supposed to be here. I don't know what these things are. I don't know who you are, but get me out of here.
Well, good news, because of you coming here, we've somehow begun war.
What?
You have begun war! W-A-R! War!
Crap.
What did Seaman Key say?
Lyra.
Lila.
Monty said you have to mention door. Sorry. Craxian.
Oh, shit, yeah, I have dimension door. How did I forget about that?
That allows you to move 500 feet. Immediately.
Let's do it! Yeah,
right.
I'm doing that.
Who are you taking?
I'm taking the person to start this fucking war. Come on, frog.
Okay.
Alright. I guess we're doing this.
So you're reaching through the...
I'm literally grabbing his arm and going, come on.
Yeah, reaching through the bars of his cage, and the two of you are traveling 500 feet within 6 seconds. Straight up. Ahead of...
I swear to God, if you throw up, frog, I will leave you to drown.
All right. So Lila and Danga have gone ahead of the of the Krakens.
I'm coming up from behind as quickly as I can.
Mm-hmm. What's Krax doing? Krax? Kraxian?
I was muted!
I love that you face palmed me my response.
Suddenly realizing, oh yeah, I've got Dimension Door.
Anyway, Graxian will get on his mount and ride it, and go as fast as he can. So probably move and dash. Try to catch up.
Okay, so the Krakens that are rising to the surface are a little... They're still somewhat squid-like, but they're a little more adapted for combat. They don't just have tentacles, but also... They also have crab-like pincers.
Wait, I forgot to ask, am I allowed to kill these things or not? I actually don't know if I'm allowed to.
Well,
I should have asked that before
you're
I
there
left.
on your... Yeah, you're too late now. It's just you and the grung there trying to figure it out for yourselves. Now, presumably... well, actually, make an insight check to see if you would realize what I'm about to say.
Ooh, plus 15. I actually might be able to.
There we go.
Just them.
You don't know the rest of his party as well as he does.
20.
Okay, so it occurs to you that they probably wouldn't want you to kill them, and in fact you should attempt to talk them out of it.
Okay, Grung, here's the plan. We say stop. If they don't, they die.
For fuck's sake. That's your idea of talking them out of it?
Now I'm no diplomat, but correct me if I'm wrong, but we're trying to stop a war, right?
You started this!
Yeah, okay. Yeah. We all know the facts. We don't need to keep repeating them. It just sounds bad. All right. If we want to stop this war, then we got to be more, diplomatic. That means no swords.
Fine. Lightning breath it is then.
No. I don't think. Okay. Clearly, you have
anger issues.
Anger issues and a lack of intelligence.
I am not the brain to, first of all, I am not the brain to this operation. I am the muscle. 2, I have the spell catapult. I can launch you at them. You'll be a very useful distraction. Would you like that?
I'm pretty sure catapult specifically says objects, not creatures, but I understand where you're going with that.
Would I like to go flying to who knows where at a bunch of creatures that we don't want to start a war with? No! That's what we're trying to avoid. God. Ugh. Why must I be surrounded by idiots?
It depends. Was I the idiot that started a war, or was it you?
It wasn't on purpose for the last time.
All right then.
Oh, we're gonna go along like a house on fire. Could you please stay in our group? I'm begging you. All right, I can stop at least one of them without killing them. The rest, you need to come up with a plan.
Just try to talk to him first.
Well, one of them is coming close.
Can I have a wisdom save from it, please?
Really?
Right. No.
I'm not going to kill it. I'm using hold monster to get it to hold its position.
And then talking to it.
Yes.
That's back asswards. You know that, right?
Yes.
No.
Again, I am not the smart one out of all of us.
23.
You failed. You
Really?
failed.
Seriously?
You need 25.
Oh wow. Okay. So one of them is hold monstered.
Attention, Krakens. Please turn around and fuck off in that direction, please. That will be fantastic. Persuasion?
You're not going to try intimidation then? Does that sound
No,
like
I'm
intimidation?
No, I'm asking them to turn around and fuck off. I'm not intimidating. I'm asking them nicely.
Are you? That's no, you're not.
That is not nice.
Are you trying to provide any explanation? Like, for example, your council has decided not to attack the vessel after all, or
I will add that information. Like, your council fucked up. You're not meant to be here. Go home,
okay. I'm going to pretend that
please.
your role will reflect a much more eloquent way of saying that. For fuck's sake.
I'd like to use lucky, please.
Because you got a nat 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Times to get a nat 1.
18 plus 21.
39.
They need 39 to resist. Well, to ignore my words, to fuck off in the opposite direction.
Well, remember, it's not mind control.
Yeah.
It's a persuasive argument, but they can still ask clarifying questions like, why the fuck should we listen to you?
Well, simply because this grunk here fucked up. Because of his actions, your council decided to do something dumb. They have changed their minds and have sent us ahead. And I've been
Do we really need to harp on the I fucked up part?
Yes, it is vital to the story.
God damn it.
They're gonna commune with each other. One of them swims back down towards the city.
Well, at least one of you smart enough.
We're gonna send him down to get confirmation of what you're saying. If it turns out you are lying to us, then I guess we're going through you to get to the ship.
Oh, goody, I've been dying for some fried calamari. Please, give me the reason.
Swim, 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 swim.
As Seaman Key and Craxian are swimming up, they see one of the warrior Kraken coming back down.
Can I, put my hand up, catch my breath, and, try and do a... Hey, stop, please,
Ah, god damn it! What's
I
with
only
all
have
these
little bit.
surface walkers?
Sorry, translation error down there. Please don't attack the crew up there. Apologies if my friend threatened to turn you into calamari.
You wouldn't have heard that.
Right.
Although you could probably assume, but yeah, you wouldn't have heard it.
Apologies if my friend threatened to turn you into calamari. She's not the diplomat of the group. She has a good heart. She's just a little on the protective side.
I am to return to the council and confirm their orders. Stand
okay,
aside.
Let's go then. Mind if I hitch a ride? I only have little fins.
What even are you?
Monkey Kraken, long story.
Weird.
You should
Grab
see my
on
family.
if you must. So Kraxian, who was probably not quite keeping up, then sees this Kraken zooming past as quickly as it can down, with Seaman Key holding on to it for dear life. What is Kraken?
Continuing on to find Lila to make sure she is not causing.
You're continuing upwards. Okay.
Yeah, because she just grabbed the prisoner and ran, and Lord only knows what could happen.
So, so by the time you get up there, you see a few Kraken. Like, one of them seems to still be completely motionless and just slowly tumbling in the water, whilst the other three watch Lila warily.
Lila, I had a Kraken spinning in the water.
Yes. But one of my finest works, I admit. I asked them to go away. They decided to ignore me. I had to make an example out of one of them. He's still
Let him
alive.
go.
Feel free
Let him go.
to correct those details, Danger. Because that is not the order it happened in.
I will let him go as soon as I know they aren't going to start shit. I asked them to turn around and leave very nicely. They did not want to.
Again, North, if you want to add some notes, please do.
What level is Hold Monster?
One moment. Let me see what level spell slot I used.
I just realized I was
Sick.
muted the whole time.
So regardless, I'm gonna.
It wasn't nice. I tried to tell him to be diplomatic, and then he went and did that, and basically was really mean. And then they said that if their orders were right, then they were gonna go through us, and they sent someone back to try to find out if that was the truth. And yeah, he wasn't being diplomatic. That there was no diplomacy. It was just murder. Just murderous intent.
I haven't killed anyone. I am innocent. Who are you going to believe? The guy who started this war or me?
I know when someone's planning on murder. You were totally planning on murder.
You. I'm planning to murder you. You started a war.
It was not my fault.
Please explain, because so far all you've said is, it's not my fault. That is not a very good argument.
Do you think...
Okay, the rest of you, Cracks, you know that the Kraken and he were not able to speak the same language at first. That any attempts to communicate fell down, and yeah. And you also know that the war that Lila is referring to is actually because of Seaman Key's missteps. Not dangerous.
I'm not going to blame Key.
I know you're
He's
not.
my friend.
For fuck's sake. I'm just saying to Kraxian, sorry. Kraxian, this is what you would be aware that Lila is full of shit.
Whole situation is built up upon inability to communicate and miscommunication and people reacting too quickly. Ratchet it back down, please. And let the Kraken go.
Fine, I'll let the Kraken go.
Thank
Where
you.
is the Kraken, by the way? Last time I saw him, he was floating, was sinking back down.
All you have to do is drop concentration.
I know, I was just wondering how far he floated away.
Not far.
And drop. Happy?
Yes, thank you.
The Kraken turns in the water, looks at Lila. And
I wave like a cheeky little schoolgirl, just, hello!
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
You're an idiot. And that's saying something, because I ain't smart.
Remember, you get the +5 because I guarantee you're within 30 feet of me.
Oh, sweet, I get plus 13.
What kind of dragon are you,
20.
Lila?
Gold.
That's what I thought.
That's a 20.
Mm-hmm. You take 21 points of lightning damage.
They began war! They started this! I did nothing wrong!
You started this. You forced me to be immobilized. I'm gonna tear you apart. The other Krakens will turn to him and say, well, we're trying to get this sorted out. I'm assuming the council won't want our visitors harmed. Even if they are
trust me,
stupid enough to cast spells on us.
Oh, trust me, there won't be any harm on our end. Considering we've killed the god of Krakens and, well, a few of your own kind with immense ease, I am willing to kill. It is taking a lot for me to hold back. And I'm only not ensuing violence because my friend asked me not to. If I had my way, I would have killed everyone here by now and gone on with my day. I am being very patient and very kind right now. Do not piss me off.
What kind of
Maybe
pack
a-
do you have?
You may be a hit squad. I am the embodiment of fucking death.
Oh my.
The
Intimidation.
Yeah, roll it.
What comes in an explorer's pack? Do I have a shovel?
27.
I would like Lila to make a saving throw for me.
What are you doing?
I'm casting command at 4th level.
Ooh. And
What do I need to
word-
make?
Oh,
Saving throw.
wisdom saving throw. And what word are you saying?
Shut up.
Silence!
What do I need to make?
Wisdom.
A wisdom
No.
saving
What do I need to
throw.
make in the wisdom? 1, 2,
Oh.
9, 40.
What's the DC?
18.
He's asking. The DC's 18. There you go. That.
Fuck! Legendary resistance! I will fucking use it!
Yeah, because at this point I'm thinking, I'm not sure Kraken considers Lila an ally at the moment, so yeah. Pretty sure you're not receiving the benefit of my aura.
The other, the four, huge squids, still keeping an eye on you, retreat into the depths, back towards their city.
See? That was easy.
If I was there, I'd be face palming.
In the meantime,
That was nearly another international incident. You always
Listen,
go on
so
about
did
how I
we.
made where I had one bad day, where I couldn't properly process the words to describe the feeling I was having. And yet
I
every time
I
Every
asked them to go
time
away
we-
nicely. They chose violence. I responded in kind.
I don't believe you can talk.
well, it's
Legendary resistance.
yeah.
Oh.
But either way, it would only be for 6 seconds anyway. But still, So, in the meantime, the Kraken that Seaman Key is riding on would get back to the council first. The council would confirm that, yes, there was a miscommunication. Sorry about that. I hope nobody was harmed. And as the Kraken is delivering his report and making sure that he understands exactly what the situation is so he can go back to his squad with the correct information, the rest of his squad arrive and let the council know what Lila just said.
They began this war.
No, you did. You did.
Demon Key's going to have to clarify what happened there.
Well, how would you... I mean, you would...
No, like with the death of 2 Krakens. He's said that he's killed Krakens before.
And the god of Krakens, he claimed. And he claimed that basically he is holding himself back purely because
From ensuing fucking violence because I was asked not to.
Right.
They decided to take a swing at me. I did not do any damage to anyone besides their egos.
Shush. They've interpreted what you've said as a threat against their entire civilization.
Demon Key's gonna... After they say about what she said, Demon Key's gonna clarify. No, we have not battled against the gods of Krakens. I don't know where she got that from.
I believe
Probably...
they're referring to Umberly.
Umberly's not the god of Krakens. She wasn't there for that. She probably just assumes Umberly was. Sorry, long story. We have battled another Kraken before. Her name was Eyefish. If we didn't battle her to the death, there was... She was probably going to kidnap me. Hence why there was a battle to the death, because my friends were trying to protect me, because they'd assume I'd die in her tentacles. There was another Kraken we fought before that. She was trying to take over our ship.
The exiles.
Eyefish is an ancestor of Deathbringer.
The exiles and their ancestors are excommunicated from our culture for a reason. They are a danger to everything. We have no problem with the fact that they were destroyed. The issue is that your ally seems to have threatened our entire culture. They seem to want to destroy all of us.
She was getting protective. Dragons are naturally protective in nature. She has a good heart. She's just being protective, you know, like you guys are of your culture. It's 2 warriors butting heads.
If you say you are Kraken kin, yes?
Yes.
And you value our culture?
I want to learn about it. I didn't know Krakens had organized societies.
You would
I was under the impression they were intelligent but very dangerous creatures.
Oh, we are dangerous, but we have chosen a higher path. One that we do not want to see destroyed. Your ally threatens to destroy that. So, we were...
I doubt she could destroy your culture. Like I said, she was just being protective.
Let me ask this.
I'm also surprised this soldier didn't mention that they took the first swing and actually physically attacked me.
Yeah, she did. They did not take the first swing. The first swing was you paralyzing them. That
and
was
non-harming in any way, shape, or form.
I understand your perspective. This is theirs. Okay?
Hmm?
Now, Anyway.
It's mentioned about paralyzing. Seemingly would just justify instinctive back off reaction.
But anyway. What the Krakens were trying to say before the conversation was interrupted by someone who's not even in the room is that as a Kraken that appreciates the Krakens, the society that they've built, that Seaman Key would have been allowed to join them as long as they for as long as they could respect their way of doing things. However, it now falls upon us to ask you a great favor. Keep this Lila away from us. I'm afraid this means a life of permanent exile. For as long as they are with you, you are both not welcome.
That's understandable. If I'm honest, I'm not sure I'd fit into your culture, as wonderful as it is. I'm not a trench kraken.
You're not a trench kraken.
You have an amazing society, but my home's up there with my crew. At least now. At least for now.
Up where the sky is ocean blue. Anyway.
Essentially, he's politely saying, up there is my shoal anyways. I'm not offended, but I appreciate the offer. Maybe I'll consider it in the future.
Right. Understand that we also... If Lila does come back here, we will assume that you have either shirked your responsibility or they killed you first.
Okay.
It would be better for you if it were the latter. You do not want to see what your punishment would be were it the former.
Understandable. Simiki's debating whether or not to tell him about the Devonti crew. Oh, if you do happen to see a group of undead pirates, I would recommend whacking your tentacles against those guys. But be careful if you do, vampires.
We do not have to fear vampires.
They bite.
Our blood is not like your blood. And the depths contain many currents.
Okay. So, no killing each other, good. Half exile. I'd consider that still good. Gonna go up to the surface now and make sure everybody's okay. Make sure nobody's hurt.
Would that we had met under different circumstances.
What met blah blah blah? Sorry.
Basically, they're saying it's a shame that we didn't meet in a better situation. It's a shame it came to this. It would have been nice to have been friends.
But we sort of are friends.
Yeah. But but you're coming away with a don't ever come back and make sure that Lila stays with you.
Okay. Alright, Seaman Key's going to swim up, hopefully grabbing Craxian along the way.
Well, I think Craxian already is with... Craxian is with Lila and Danger Carp.
Okay. Seaman Key's going to swim up to them and go, good news. They're not going to attack as long as we A, keep this area a secret, 2, make sure you never return to here, Lyra. If you do, I face consequences.
So wait, they act like assholes. They sent a hit squad. I use a meaningless threat and somehow you're banished. Did they mention that they decided to attack me first? When I decided to try and defuse the situation originally.
I got a half banishment. I'm allowed to come back as long as you're not with me.
Your diplomacy needs work.
Which one are you saying that to?
I'm saying that to Mr. I'm just gonna use hold person or Miss. I'm gonna hold person.
Yes, hold monster. But yeah.
Yeah. Your diplomacy needs work, and you need to stop before you just randomly start killing things.
I have not killed anything. I only went to threats when they actually did damage to me.
Nah, but you.
That was the only time I actually did anything. That's the only time I resorted to threat.
Yeah, but you wanted to fight, didn't you? You were.
No.
You were poking around for it.
You told the Krakens that you really wanted to fight.
A mindless threat! Considering they already took a swing at me, and there's 5 of them.
4 at that time. But yeah.
And I asked them to turn around and fuck off. I was being polite to Lila standards.
Who's
yeah,
the
by
brains of this outfit?
That would be Craxian, the knight.
Myra, I think I know what the problem is. I think I figured it out. I hope I'm right, because if it is, it may explain so much. You think of the ship and everybody on it as your horde, don't you?
Yes. Is it not?
Alright. Dragons will do absolutely anything to protect their horde.
Yes. This is true.
Cool. So, now we know why you act this way at times. But please try to understand that me and Key are very capable of doing things and do not always need your protection. Just try to remember that. Okay?
She's a dragon. She's been a dragon.
I know.
She's gonna dragon.
And that's why I'm not trying to get her to just think that the whole shit. Just remember that you and me, Key, while we might be part of her horde, we're very, very capable pieces of the horde that can also help protect the rest of the horde. Now, before we get in any more trouble, I suggest we keep going up, because I really would not like to make them mad for hanging around too long down here. Plus, we have to go to defuse the situation up there.
Mm-hmm.
Sound good?
I approve.
Friend. Hello there, new friend.
Hell.
Oh, brother.
Seaman Key.
Pleasure to meet you. Danger Garp.
Nice to meet you. I put out a tentacle.
Danger kind of puts out a hand and then just kind of looks at it, looks at the tentacle, and it's like puts the hand down slowly, just like, yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
You haven't properly met my friends.
I'm assuming you're swimming back up to the ship at this point.
Yeah.
Right. So you're introducing Danger to Lila and Clax. Yeah. Noodle?
Where's the mic? So say that's right. This one here? Yeah, that one that's in the book. This one?
You were saying how you haven't formally met my friends, right? Were you about to do introductions?
I
Hello?
was going to suggest the other two introduce themselves.
Oh,
Hello?
okay.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Yeah.
Yay.
You were
I
cutting
was
out.
going to suggest the others introduce themselves.
Okay. So, Lila, would you like to properly introduce yourself to Danger?
Hi, Danger. I'm the person you've been insulting. As my paladin friend here has decided to inform us, I am a dragon. Please do not touch any of my gold.
Well,
All your
My
people.
name
first
is
of all,
Kraken. Nice to meet you.
go ahead. Danger looks at Lila. It's just like, I meant every single word of that. You acted like an absolute moron.
I did not hear what you said. You cut out.
Didn't hear who said.
North. But you just
No.
repeated what you said. That's fine.
Okay.
I said that Lila. I meant every word, and that Lila acted like a moron.
Lila, you can take that.
She is trying to be good right now. It's very difficult. But I'm following what Kraxian has told me. Do not mindlessly kill. Listen, I tried to be nice and ask them to leave. They
That's
did not
not
want
what
to leave.
I think you have a problem with like reading the room. You know, like
We're under the ocean. There is no room.
context.
If you okay, if I show up in front of you, Lila, like just randomly show up in front of you and say, "Go that way now," or whatever, however you put it, ask them to leave.
It's gonna come off as rude.
When you're not one of their leaders, you're not anything or anybody to them. If I did that to you, you would look at me and be like, "Yeah, I'm not going to listen to you either."
They don't.
There's a way.
They don't respect your authority.
There's a way to suggest that they go back and get clarifications that would work better. Like, you're... What? Remind me again, what is your...
Malfunction.
No. What is... You're a bard. What is it that you're good at?
I'm good
What
at
is it?
acting.
Good at what?
I am a college of law.
Okay, but you still have... So are you... So what, are you a good
Stories.
writer?
Art.
Legends.
Okay. So, I mean... What type of art do you like to make?
Anything really. Except watercolors. They're a bit dull.
Alright, but... So,
I think.
try to think.
I think
Like-
her favorite medium is blood. She
You
likes to
beat me
paint with
it.
blood.
I have to say.
Honestly, like, I'm afraid to let you... I don't want to say I'm afraid, but...
First, I was afraid.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this then, Kraxian. If you
Yes.
had about 10 seconds to think of a plan to stop 5 Krakens from coming, most likely to kill you if you ask them please stop, what would your plan be to stop them, besides trying to use force and actually try and make them question, shit, can we actually win a fight? Sometimes violence and anger is the
I
best
would
way to
seriously-
slow them down.
So your plan was that by displaying a show of force, making them think there's no way they could win the fight, that's how you were going to stop them from killing everybody.
Correct.
Well, I suppose that. It's not diplomatic, though, is it?
Well, considering they had the numbers advantage, I had to just buy time. That's the main thing I had to do.
Okay.
And considering
If I had have showed up before you, Lila, my response would have been, I am here at the behest of your council, ask you to stop and go back for clarification on your mission.
Lila? Rebuttal?
okay, that makes sense, but considering I had a fraction of a second to think, and they had already sent one person in advance, and considering from all the Krakens we've met, they kind of go, let's mindlessly attack them and don't let them speak, or we'll kidnap your monkey.
You... They were basing it on their previous...
Only reason...
You know, wait, I think I finally get you. When I was younger, I was something like you. Well, I thought like what I was doing was right or whatever, and just kind of, if a situation looked at a certain way, it was a certain way, and then I went and did what I thought that situation. Like, I didn't read into the situation whatsoever, and then I almost died, and I got saved by a cleric of St. Kermit, and now I realize that it's not always, the situation is not always as it appears, and maybe as like a being, you need to like come to that realization like on your own in time. Like, it comes with age, really. But yeah, I think I get you now.
Question: is Sir Kermit a sea god?
Is he what?
A sea god.
Is he a sea god?
He is not a sea god, no.
River god?
Kermit
Swamp god.
No, he originally comes from the swamp. His god is Saint Kermit, whose gauntlets he wears. He has the gauntlets of Kermit power, and he also has the amulet of Rainbow Connection, and wears the armor of Saint Piggy the Loquacious.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Is it Kermit D. Frog we're talking about here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Muppet.
Oh god, thank fuck, I thought I was going mad.
No, you might be, but not because of Kermit the Frog.
Hey ho, I'm going to help Spate.
You just hear a very small growl from Seaman Key as he keeps swimming at the mention of a sort of aquatic god. Just a small one.
A small god.
Well,
No, a small growl. Just at the mention of a
to
semi-aquatic god.
clarify, Saint Kermit is only semi-aquatic.
Okay,
so-
I shouldn't get I shouldn't get the urge to hit you. That's good.
Anyways, yeah, cleric saved my life, and I decided to devote my life to being a cleric myself. I used to just kind of take money to, like, basically I sold my sword, and then I met the cleric, and I decided to devote my life to following the words of Saint Kermit.
Yay!
Yeah, heads up.
Krakens generally don't like aquatic gods.
They don't like
So,
gods. They don't like gods, period.
We just don't like gods in general. Apologies in advance if I get the urge to hit you. It's instincts.
Well, let me clarify then. I'm not a god.
No, look,
follow a
God
god.
follower.
Yes.
Oh look, the ship's in sight.
I guess I'm lucky because I don't follow. I guess I'm lucky then that I don't actually follow any specific god.
Yes. Oh, at least you haven't really talked about the gods.
Also, I did see Craxian said hello, and
Yeah.
Danger just goes, hello there. I'm Danger.
And Krax responds with,
Nice. Glad you're safe. Sorry for all of the
Lila.
excitement.
For all of the life.
Yeah. It seems
Did you
like
survive?
it seems like you're the brains of the outfit. So, I realize sometimes it's a little hard to guide a group full of not like-minded people. One of whom is actively trying to get himself and everyone else, or herself and everyone else killed.
At this moment, you just see Lila just staring at you like, break 2.
I don't like you anymore.
Let's just get onto the ship before someone says something which they regret. I'm sure the captain is getting into a tizzy as well.
Oh, I already regret Lila saying most of the things he said already.
How is it that hard to tell she's a she?
Break
Males have a
3,
tail
you're staying in the
bump.
fucking ocean, you're not getting on our ship.
He's a frog. I'm a frog.
No, Simon Key's pointing to Lyra. Clearly, she
Lila.
doesn't have a tail bump.
Well, I imagine grungs would have difficulty telling the gender
Yeah,
of anything
Simon
other
Key
than
doesn't
other grungs.
Simon Key
Yes.
doesn't know that.
But anyway,
Danger is gender confused.
so what was I gonna say? So yes, you get up to the ship. When you do, you see that the GIF armorer has already created several metallic drums, watertight, ready to push over the side.
I'm sorry, mate. You're gonna have to put those away. We persuaded the Krakens to not attack.
No. Oh, okay.
Captain!
Keep them for next time.
Yeah.
Oh, good, you
Just-
made it back.
Yeah.
By the way, the captain looks like a anthropomorphic tiger.
And what does the ship look like?
The ship looks like a ship. It's not particular. It's
Are we talking like Spanish galleon or speedboat?
oh, closer to Spanish galleon.
Okay, cool.
Sorry for the actual speedboat that was put on the gifts. That was not meant to confuse you.
No, I was just wondering, and then the speedboat came up, and I was like, "Oh, okay. I guess we're on a speedboat. This must be like
Nah.
fantasy 1980s."
In all fairness, that does sound a lot more awesome.
It's a ship.
Oh, that is so cool.
Do you see now why I was very protective of it?
Ah, yeah. See now, you have.
I see.
You have people to protect.
And
Instinct. Hugs.
so the captain asks, "How'd it go then? Give me a report."
Well, I persuaded them not to attack us. As long as we don't tell people where their trenches, we're good. I only got a half exile, which I consider a win.
A half exile.
They decide to send a hit squad up here, and I decide to threaten the soldiers.
It was an accident. Translation error, sir.
Yeah.
They just misunderstood something I said, and it almost ended up in an attack. We were able to stop it.
I know how
But,
hot-headed Lila can be. Don't worry.
As long as she doesn't come back, I can go there whenever I want. On the other hand, if she goes there and I'm not there to deal with situations, I will be possibly assassinated, so...
Executed
I'd like to point-
is the word. Executed.
Yeah. Executed. That's if they can catch me.
Yeah.
Me?
All in all,
I hate to be that person, but there are things so much worse than death.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
also,
like being forgotten.
there was somehow... Did you end up in that trench? Somehow our new friend here ended up in there.
Yeah, I'm not real clear on that. I was definitely not there on purpose. I was somewhere in the swamps, fighting something, I don't know what, and next thing I know, everything goes black, and I wake up, and everything hurts, and it's super cold. I had no idea how I got there.
Do you believe him?
No, not for a second. Considering he was in a cage when we found him. You don't kind of do that to tourists.
Despite all his rage.
I mean, if he suddenly appeared there and, just put him in a cage, we'll deal with him later.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But you know how paranoid Lara gets.
Yeah. I'm guessing a teleportation spell gone wrong.
Or a gate.
That
Or a gate
Right.
spell gone wrong. It's rare they send you to the bottom of the ocean.
There's a toad in the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, I get the feeling that whatever it is that did it really didn't want me to be around.
Did it?
Did it?
Did it?
Or your god
Sent you there.
that you needed to be there for one reason or another and translocated you of their own volition.
Either way, it's unclear to me what happened, but at this point, I don't think that monster I was fighting going to be waiting. So I guess I just go wherever you go. At least for the time being.
You're probably not even sure where you are right now.
Yeah, on that note, where in the hell are we?
We're in the middle of the ocean, just east of Japan.
Uh-huh.
Where was your swamp originally located?
I had a... Actually, I have to ask that out of character. Would there be swamps in the Pride Lands?
Oh yeah, plenty. I
Okay.
thought you would, but if you want, you could be literally transported from your universe to this one.
Okay, because Yeah, because he would exist in that universe. I don't know. I don't know what Chaipan is. I don't think I'm from here. Like where I live is like a whole different place.
Okay, I think I understand.
An elemental portal to the plane of water.
No,
Or is
I
it
think
there
I
just
think
about?
he may. I think he may be talking about the things that we can access through what forces did to the ship.
Yeah, I don't suppose any of y'all heard of a place called Sunder?
Nope.
Yep. I'm definitely a long way from home.
But, where can Sunder be found, North?
Sunder is a whole different universe, but
What's the name of your Discord?
Oh, okay.
Pitch yourself.
It's Chaotic Cantrips.
Yep.
It's Chaotic Cantrip Games.
Yeah. So if you want to see what North's games are like, check out Chaotic Cantrips. It's fun.
I wasn't looking for a plug there, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, we kidnapped their DM for a session. Or a few.
Crossover
They
event.
can't have him back.
Oh,
But anyway, so back to sailing the seas and seeing what else we can
find.
attack or be attacked by, or what other islands Lila wants to conquer. I honestly, I don't know anymore.
Now, Craxian, I gotta ask you a question. Really important to me personally. I don't suppose you have a set of, how do I put this?
Manacles.
Rules or ethics to why and how it is you do what you do. Like, I'm not really down with the whole killing random people for no reason. Not really.
We try really hard not to. It's just Lila can get to places faster than a lot of the rest of us can.
Excuse me? The only time I have actually sided with the mass genocide of something was when I accidentally wished someone into a wall.
Lila, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the fact that you can fly faster than most of us can walk. You have Dimension Door, which means you can get places, and if you don't take one of us with you, you will be there first.
Yeah.
Which means you're the first contact so many times, and you have the tendency to be gruff.
In all fairness, I've done it every other way. I was polite, I got threatened. I was neutral, I got threatened.
Lila, your idea of polite and neutral are so many other people's idea of merely aggressive, no offense meant.
I'd like to point out, the other day, we were surrounded by 300 fish people. I actually stood there and went, could you please stop circling us? And they went, no, we want to wait for you all to die.
Which you took as a death threat and decided to exterminate them all.
As opposed to, them thoroughly believing that we were incapable of surviving whatever it was that was about to happen. When you know darn and well, we are more than capable of handling most things. The closest we've come to having a serious issue was a certain ship full of pirates.
And again, I did not start that. I actually was willing to hand over the captain like they wanted.
Well, you know what? I think I just figured out how I'm going to spend my time. As it just so happens, my dad, before it passed, God rest his soul.
My pappy.
Yeah, my pappy, before it passed, Kermit rest his soul. was actually something of a lawyer sorts. I think it would be a good use of my time to teach you a little bit about prosecutorial ethics.
Well, I heard that
Those are
lawyers were
big
slimy.
words.
I heard that lawyers were slimy, but that takes the biscuit.
Yeah, I know lawyers have a reputation, but if you know the law, you can do things within the law that maybe are advantageous to your position. And my dad was something of a defender of good folk, going after those who might decide to try to take their livelihood and homes away.
May I ask, which country's laws you intend to uphold?
We're on the sea, mate. There's no rules out here.
Actually, captain's rules.
Yeah.
Yes, but some things are just common across everywhere, I assume, and it's less the specific laws. Like, I know those don't apply here. It's more like you got to give a person the chance to defend themselves, not by force, defend themselves from accusation before moving ahead with punishment and sentencing, like that kind of thing, like the ethics of it.
Ethics.
Yes, less about the laws itself, and more about the ethics of it.
So, ethically, say, for example...
Here we go.
No. Legitimately, ethics is a legitimate example. If 300 people decide to surround your ship saying, we want to get you killed...
That's not what they said! That's not what they said! They were
No, I'm using that as an example.
Yeah, but it's inaccurate!
Am I allowed to threaten them to tell them to go away? Or do I stand there and offer them toast?
I would
toast.
say neither.
A toast to their good health would probably be a good start.
No, I would say
Welcome.
neither. I would first attempt to communicate and question the reason why they're doing what it is they're doing. And if you're referring to the previous debacle we were in...
No, he's referring to when the merfolk were circling the ship, assuming that the crew were about to come. That they were going to be able to eat well soon, because of the other things in the ocean that were far worse than they are.
From the way they were acting, it looked like they were attracting something big to come kill us.
That's your impression. All they were doing was circling the boat like buzzards, but... Alright.
At any rate, I think I'm going to teach you some ethics. Maybe it'll help.
Maybe try some manners while you're at it.
Oh, I'm about to start trying to teach her the ways of court. Not that court.
Oh, you mean like royal court, like the way to behave in polite society? Yeah.
Yep. I'm about to start the nobility lessons.
Nice.
Oh.
Well then, perhaps our combined influence might have an effect.
No slouching.
No what?
Okay.
Slouching.
Slouching. Okay.
I just sit upright in my full dragon state. Happy?
What are the rights of an accused individual?
The individual has no rights until they are proven innocent.
Ooh.
Incorrect.
Everyone is
The
innocent
accused
until...
has the right. Yes. The accused has the right to defend themselves. They have the right to a fair trial that is speedy. They have the right to a defense. They have the right to be presumed innocent until otherwise proven guilty.
I raise my hand quickly. Question: what happens if they can't make a defense? Does that make them guilty then?
You got your work cut out for you here, mate.
If they cannot make a defense, someone should be appointed on their behalf to make a defense on their behalf.
God.
Who do we decide defends them? And how do we know they're not lying to us when they're trying to claim this is their defense?
That will be determined by a jury of their peers. And as for who would defend them, that would go to the highest ranking officer and or whoever was in command to either take for themselves or appoint. Now, I don't have a full grasp of this because, like I said, this was not my trade, but I did happen to watch my dad in court a whole lot as a kid. In fact, I spent more time there than school. But yeah, you're going to learn some ethics.
Smethics.
But ethics is pointless. It makes me sound like the bad guy regardless what I do. If I want to go get a gold from a towns member in exchange for some money, I'm seen as the bad guy following ethics standards that I'm taking money away from him even though I'm exchanging the same amount. Ethics is boring.
No, you have it all wrong if you know the ethics. If you know the ethics in the social contract, that is the way people act in a social situation, you can use that to your advantage and you can do exactly what you're trying to do without looking like a total jackass.
So, for example, if I gave someone 1,000 gold and asked them, could you keep the bar open, is that seen as being an arsehole?
I suppose it depends on how you say it.
Here's 1,000 gold, can you keep the bar open?
I mean, that's a little straightforward. I think I'd put a little English on it, but we'll work on it.
Dear God, this could only go bad. You're teaching Lila ethics.
And Lila is going to try and find every fucking loophole they can.
No, it's not that. You're teaching someone with a plus 21 persuasion ethics. This will not end well. She'll probably somehow find a way to weaponize ethics. Oh God, this is only going to go wrong.
That's kind of what danger is hinting at, is the ability to weaponize ethics.
Oh God. I love this. This is going to be hilarious.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well then. So, I believe Seaman Key has decided that you're all taking long rests because they volunteered to take first watch.
I never assumed everybody's taking short rest. It's just what everyone was having the conversation.
You're just
I
keeping an eye
was
out.
watching out for pirates or any dangers.
I see.
Plus, someone's got to keep a lookout for that stuff. Never assumed we were taking a long rest.
Fair enough. I misinterpreted. So, would you like to make a perception check as you look out across the sea to see if anything is in pursuit?
I will check. Just because knowing you'll sneak up some kind of pirate crew on us, so I wanted to be on the lookout.
Well, it wasn't sneaky. I believe it was requested. If I remember correctly.
No, I was just looking out for danger.
Danger's on the ship.
Ha 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 ha. Come on, this would be the perfect time to put an encounter on us.
Yes.
I assume that's what you would do. Perception. Perception is right at the bottom. +6. I really need to work on the wisdoms. Nat
Nat
20.
Okay, you see a distant sail.
Do I recognize the sail?
It's on the horizon, so you don't exactly you see that there is a ship, but you don't see which ship it is yet.
Seaman Key's going to accidentally on purpose.
Unless of course
interrupt
you have a spyglass. Do you have a spyglass?
I do not have a spyglass, but Seaman Key is going to accidentally on purpose interrupt the conversation. Do any of you Muppets have a spyglass? There's a ship dead ahead.
Craxian will pull out his spyglass.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have you know I find that statement a little offensive.
The Muppets.
It's time
I
to
will
play the
also-
music.
I will also head up to the crow's nest for a
Better vantage point. Yeah.
better vantage point. Which way, Key?
Seaman Key will point in the direction he saw it.
Go ahead.
Also, Mr. Frogman, I'm a sailor. I have a voice like a sailor. If I'm going to call you a Muppet, I'm going to call you a Muppet, whether you like it or not.
You can't.
Where I come from, that's a bad word.
I
Have plenty of those. It's like our own language.
Anyway, 23. Yeah, you can see the ship also, and you do see it clearly enough to recognize the sail. Somebody's hunters are still in pursuit. Want to tell the crew? Cracks?
Craxian's gonna come down. God, they're just a bunch of fucks.
What did you say? They're
I'm gonna say,
persistent.
God, they're a persistent bunch of fucks.
Persistent, that's the word I missed. Okay, yeah. Who is it?
They've raised the ship.
Who's the fuck is they?
The hunters.
Hey. Well, we've got two options here. We either get the fuck out of here. Actually, 3. Get the fuck out of here, fight our way out. Or we let ourselves get captured so we can get onto Rapture and proceed with that plan.
Tell me, Captain of the Muppets, what is the most ethically sound option we may choose out of the 3?
These guys are bad news, by the way. You'd wish for death when dealing with these guys.
Alright, so these people, things, whatever, not
Things
good news.
Well, they killed 4 of us last time we fought them.
So they mean to attack us.
We got better, just to let you know.
I'm gonna brush over that, and we're gonna pretend that never happened. So
Captain Crunch is busy having words with Bertram Barrel Tosser.
So these things are definitely out to kill us.
Kill or capture.
Kill or capture.
Take us to the legendary ship known as Rapture, where we might end up becoming dinner in the future, but also doubles as a cool resort, so comfy death.
Oh, also, just to frame a reference, they use my people's skeletons for their ships.
Yeah, there's no ethics here unless we take prisoners, so yeah. I guess we just defend ourselves.
To blow up the ship.
Bertram has an idea. These charges don't have to sink. They can float just below the surface of the water.
You want to use them as the defensive barrier between us and them.
That's right.
Good work.
Get to it then, Bertram. Yes, Captain.
Bertram, he's good with guns and explosives. Don't take them off him if you want to live.
He's a GIF, a hippo man.
And here I was thinking that we might just get into a fight.
You ready the elephants again?
What now?
Telling Gutspew to ready the elephants again.
It worked last time. Oh, Gutspew's our goblin. If he swears at you, that's a sign of affection.
I ain't your fucking goblin!
Then whose goblin are you?
I'm a member of the crew. So are you.
I thought you were my goblin.
Ask me out for a date first. Fuck.
How tall is the goblin, by the way?
So, what?
How tall is the goblin?
Same size as you. Small.
That's what I thought. He looks at the goblin and just goes, finally somebody my size. Everyone else is taller than me.
So?
Go ahead.
I'd better change mounts just in case.
Got something in the stables if you want.
I'll just recast my spell and bring out my Pegasus.
So
I'll be
yourself.
back in a moment. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Sounds like a plan.
So for the next 10 minutes, practicing spell casting.
Yo. Yep. Does anybody else want to do stuff to prepare?
Ethically, will it be okay for me to incinerate them, or will that be wrong?
You're asking. Danger.
Yeah, she is now getting the list of things that is ethically right to do to these people.
What
if
was
someone-
it you asked?
This is basically if someone irks me and I decide to remove their spine, would that be okay?
If people are actively trying to kill me, if I throw them over 4 miles, is that ethically sound?
If people are trying actively to kill you, you are within the confines of ethics and law. You are within your rights to defend yourself. However, if you're in a situation where they're not trying to kill you in any way, and you're just talking like, all right, then you have to have a reason within the confines of the law and ethics to engage them in combat. And even when you do engage them in combat, there's the thing called proportional force.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
You got to use a proportional force to that which they are opposing you with. Right? So if
they
a guy
stab me in
hits
the
you with a stick, right? If a guy hits you with a stick, it's probably not proportional force to, I don't know, for
Launch them
instance,
into space.
disintegrate them or launch them into space. Yes.
All right. Theoretically, then, what if a town claims you're a god, you choose not to murder someone, and then a snobby little shit decides to start a riot? Am I allowed to ethically hit him?
I think the answer to that, you know the answer to that. I know you do. No. Just
That society was that. Yeah, I'm Catholic. Never mind.
a proportional response. All right. Okay, so this guy tried to start a riot, right? So
Correct, because I
the
didn't want to murder my
proportional-
friend.
The proportional response would have been to find a way to hold and or capture said person and punish them within the confines of your own laws. That is, the laws that are held for everyone wherever here may be.
So in
Sure
Japan.
thing, mate. Sharpens knife. Sure thing.
Good to know in the future if someone tries to start a riot, remove their thumbs. Got it!
No, that's it's gonna be this is gonna be a really long
Within the confines of my laws, my law states you start a riot that could potentially kill thousands, removing your thumbs as a significant punishment.
I don't mean your laws specifically. I mean whatever the laws of this land are.
Oh,
The laws that apply across the board to everyone.
Technically, as a dragon, I actually make the laws.
I am the law.
If that is really true, then this entire place, wherever it is we are, is severely fucked.
Japan.
Well, we're not. You're not in Japan at the moment, but he's referring to Japan. Yes.
They called me the Great One and claimed I was almost a god. And then were annoyed I didn't murder my friend when he insulted me.
I've met some almost gods. Huh. They tend to be a rather arrogant bunch.
See, I fit right in.
It wasn't meant as a compliment, only a statement of fact.
I took it as a compliment.
Then you took it incorrectly.
Anyway, Bertram is busy pushing
Captain,
barrels
quick
over the...
question.
Aye. Out with it. Well, I haven't got all day. Come on, speak.
The explosive mines and
I think we've got some technical issues.
or should we just take things how they come?
I missed everything up until you said, or should we just take things how they come?
Okay.
I briefly heard you mention explosive mines. That's how I knew you were talking at all. But the rest of it I didn't hear.
Right. If those guys get past the explosive mines, because, you know, they have a German cleric, and it's been about 10 days since we last saw him, and they managed to get to the ship.
And they managed to get to the ship. God damn it.
Technical issues.
Yep.
Oh, do we see if we can get...
Fuck.
We're getting 2 words every once in a while, so...
Okay, Noodle, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can at
Yeah.
the moment. Now, what did you say after and they get to the ship?
That's what Seamonkey was asking. What do we do if they get onto the ship? Because they've got that cleric that can fix things when they go down, and it's been about 10 days, so they'll have divine intervention again.
Let's destroy the cleric first, then.
Right, okay. Target the cleric first.
Yeah. If he's gonna keep him moving, take him out first.
What if he knows to hide the cleric?
Then we go looking. They're all on a ship, yeah?
Yeah.
If we destroy the ship, they all go down, right? And then they're in the water. And if
Yeah.
they don't come out, they're dead, right? At
Right.
least. So all we need to do once they're in the water is wait, and then we can pick them off.
Good point. And if they end up in the water, they'll end up Kraken food. Yay!
That is true. You did tell him if you see any undead pirates. So, bombs
Oh,
are-
I hope we get to piss him off for a fourth time with another jammy strategy, Captain. I really do. First it was elephants, then it was first it was elephants, then it was a kraken, and now it's going to be explosives and even more kraken. This is perfect.
Speaking of which, let's get the rest of the crew's character sheets.
Locked and loaded.
Whoop, you ready? Fantastic.
One sec. Should I release my Hydra and Rock now and have them ready to fight, or should I hold off on them?
Hydra Rock?
Oh, remember, we bought some Jade Lotuses and I changed them in one into a Hydra and one into a Rock.
Oh. Yeah, if,
I kept...
if you want to, or you can wait until the ship is closer.
I'll wait till the ship's closer. Throwing the Hydra on them may be a bigger surprise then.
You can, I mean, the Rock can fly over and distract them, confuse them. You know?
That's why I was asking the team, like, what is the best option here?
Whatever you choose. I mean,
Go on.
just this time, let's not separate. Let's stick together.
Yeah, don't
Then
split,
I should.
don't split the
Then I'm gonna wait for us to actually get on that ship before I release anything.
on the ship. Interesting.
Well, if we're gonna sink it, might as well release a giant ass Hydra on it. It's gonna buy us time.
Right, but remember, you can actually swim up underneath it.
Last time I did that, we ended up splitting the party. I don't want to risk
Yeah.
it.
You don't have to do it ahead of everyone else. You can keep in sync with the rest of the party. But you can coordinate your attacks so that you're coming up underneath while they're shooting it full of holes.
I have idea.
Go on.
I is going to let my hippogriff out, and I'm gonna ride on the back of my hippogriff. So, if necessary, I can attack from the air or hold the air and jump off and stuff if necessary.
Danger is advising a proportional response, Delilah.
Again, that's why I'm holding back. I'm not releasing a nuclear warhead at them.
You don't have any.
Even though that technically that is an option I can do, though.
No, it isn't.
I have wish.
Right.
I can wish a sun. I could wish a sun to be dropped on them if I wanted to.
Right, but you don't know what your character is not aware of a nuclear warhead. Therefore, they cannot actually use a nuclear warhead.
Yes, I don't know exactly what a nuclear warhead is, but I'm pretty sure the sun being dropped on someone's going to do enough damage.
Well,
But it's not a proportional response.
No,
I'm
it
trying
isn't.
to follow my ethics teacher's instructions.
You're learning already.
And soon our teacher's going to realize, shit, ethics is going to mean fuck all when we're about to die. Quick, do it.
All right, let's see how this goes. So, obviously, the first thing that happens is several explosions below the waterline. Do the enemy crew have anything to counter that?
Let me check and see what their passive perceptions look like real quick. Because if they see it, they may try to do something about it.
Makes sense?
I was actually going to ask. I forgot, but I was going to ask if before they hit that, if
Go on.
there was a way to kind of get a message to them that basically said, "Hey, we don't want to fight you. We have set a perimeter, and if you cross it, you will be treated as an enemy. Turn back now."
You will be treated as what now?
You will be treated as a hostile enemy.
Okay, I think I heard what you said. Okay. Jeff, did you catch that?
Yeah, even if they catch it, you know what their response is going to be. And I have one with a passive perception of 31.
Yes, it would still be more to justify than
Yeah.
anything.
You wanted to make sure you gave the warning first. Yes. So, assuming that this is sending, right?
That would probably be sending. I don't know if I have that.
All right. What method do you have of sending them a ranged communication?
Flags?
How far away are they?
Probably. I mean, we're not talking feet yet. We're still talking, ship distances. They're a way away.
Okay. And how close are they going to get before they hit that?
Okay. So, assuming that the first thing that they do is open fire with cannons, they are not gonna... They would have to be... Whatever that was.
Oh yeah.
Come on, where is it? I know it's in here.
Okay, so, while you're figuring that out, Anthony, the one of their heavily armored people is going to be pointing to one of their other people, pointing out to one of their other people the things in the water, where they will then Eldritch blast them at 300 feet.
Okay. Now, the cannons have a max range of 2,400 feet. Same is true of the ships, of the Catspaw's cannons. A close range, where you don't have disadvantage, of up to 600 feet. So, I'm assuming...
Like special. Be right here. And do this.
Would
Yeah.
would they wait until they were within 600, or would they start shooting immediately?
Oh, Trisha has a.
They would probably wait to closer to 600.
Cool. So you've got until they're within 600 feet away before they start shooting. Not that they're going to tell you this, because so far they haven't told you anything. They're just coming at you.
All right. I think I have an idea of what I'm going to try to do.
They start you see them using Eldritch Blast to explode the depth charges, though.
Okay. I turn to the rest of the party and I go, I don't suppose anybody's got any kind of like parchment or something to write on.
1 second. Ooh! I have this. I use it to paint. Is that any good to you? And I hand over, like, some of the parchment I have.
Sure. Can I write a message on it?
Is it still wet?
Is it? What's in my bag of holding? I presume it wouldn't be wet.
Fair enough. If it's in the bag of holding, then it's fine.
So I proceed to write a message on it.
If the message does not say "get fucked," I will laugh.
It won't.
The message.
It's not going to.
Yeah, the message just says, if you keep coming this way, we will regard you as a hostile party. We do not wish to fight, but will defend ourselves. Do not cross near us. Turn around.
Yeah. Do not pass the charges, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to roll persuasion for that, or?
I thought the charges were meant to be a secret.
They have already started exploding them using Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Because their perceptions are high enough to have spotted them.
I will roll for persuasion for that, but the plan was to attach it to an arrow.
All right.
And shoot it at them.
What's the max range of your arrow?
It is 600 feet.
So once they're within cannon range.
Exactly. Which is unfortunate.
All right.
Yes. So whatever you want me to roll for that.
Well, given that cannon range, let's roll initiative to see if they fire at you before you fire at them, or vice versa.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Oh.
What initiative you want for the ship?
So, how many cannons would you say would be on that ship?
Well, given the fact that it currently has the bones of 4 ancient dragons, a lot.
It's a pretty big ship. Yeah.
I mean, it's probably now approaching the size of an aircraft carrier.
All right. So 10 guns aside.
Yeah.
And they're each +6 to hit, and we'll do 8d10 damage if they get through the ship, because that's what we're going to be shooting at, is the Catspaw itself.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm assuming you're sorry?
Yeah.
Fish them out of the water. Sink the ship, fish them out of the water.
Well, that's one thought process, but if you read your DM, you'll see that they might have a separate one.
Okay. So it does stop and turn broadside to have its cannons face
Yeah.
the Catspaw. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, ethically telling them to please leave us alone or we take you as a threat, how do you think that has gone on a scale of 1 to 10?
Did they fire?
Super well so far.
Super well so far.
You barely get to go before them north because you have the higher bonus.
So you do fire your arrow before they fire their cannons. Woot!
Ha!
So, well, how would the crew respond to this letter?
Just because the Minotaur picks it up, hands it to one of the people wearing heavy armor, who reads it, hands it back to the Minotaur, makes a gesture with his hand, and the Minotaur effectively wipes his butt with the paper and throws it somewhere.
Fair.
And then the cannons fire.
And then the cannons fire. All right. One, two, three, four.
I don't think they like my message.
6 of those hit, and 1 of them's critical.
I think ethics is pointless.
2 of those are critical, Anthony.
2 of those are critical, yeah.
Ethics doesn't have a whole lot of use in actual combat.
So that was 48, that's 56, that's 64D what?
Tets. So yeah, each one would be 8d10. The crits are of course 16d10 each. So that's fun.
Yeah, I'm running up to the Spelljammer and getting ready to port.
To Banff.
Yeah, we're going back to Chaipan. Even if it's like a short distance, it'll give us time to get repairs at least.
Do you have magic?
Yes,
I
I do.
The magic, so I can do it.
I've got spell slots as well.
I've got the least amount of spell slots. You might need yours. I'm less reliant on magic.
Right, but that would also make you a less reliable spelljamming pilot. You've got less power.
I'm a rogue. I'm very good at stabbing things.
313 points of damage to the ship.
Maybe they're just not friendly after all.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, get into the chair. I was looking forward to stabbing that cleric. Dang it.
May I recommend Chaipan?
Oh yes, I am.
Considering they actually like me there, I might be able to get discounts on repairs.
Krax, are you going to voice your concerns?
You know how I feel about Chaipan.
We will be there for about 2 days at most. It's literally so we can get repairs on our ship, and then we can fuck off anywhere else you want. We can go to your home. How's that sound?
Well, the thing is, Chaipan's actually kind of close. If there's anywhere they're going to catch up to pretty much immediately, it would be Chaipan.
Aowa then. What about Aowa?
That's fine.
Okay. Get the Frogger jacket! Seaman keeps running down to,
Give me a what now?
A coat. The crew are busy bailing, trying to keep the ship afloat. Whereabouts in Awar are you thinking of when you bamf?
Probably, either, yeah, it would have to be as close to the port as we can get without accidentally landing on top of another ship. Yeah.
Have
Well,
did you ever did you get a chance to see any of the docks? As in,
Seemingly worked on
repair
one
dock.
of their ships, so I assume
Wait,
they
wait,
know
the
docks
pirate
very well.
bay. Why can't we just put all there? They can't get there.
that's a possibility. But I'm not sure that they had any repair docks, but Awar does.
Yeah. Seaman Key knows AOR well. He knows how to get the ship to a repair dock, so that's where he's going.
All right. Roll for luck.
Okay. Is it just a straight 20?
Yeah.
And I don't have any luck modifier.
Oh no. Okay. So
We're dead.
no. This is what happens. You disappear from the middle of the ocean, and sure enough, land in the dry dock at Awar, on top of another ship. And there is so much damage done to the Catspaw so far that basically the Catspaw just crumbles as it crashes onto this other ship, which is also destroyed in the process. So
Yeah, I'm bailing out the ship when this happens. Shit!
Would a guidance or help action increase that roll?
I don't think you can help somebody with although
I do have the lucky feat. Could I not expand a slot, technically going, you can do it, or some shit like that? To potentially
Oh,
increase
I
our
also
chances.
Or an inspiration.
all right. Okay. If somebody is going to be at the spelljamming helm with you, helping you concentrate, then you can roll with advantage.
I was already heading up there in order to set up to use it, so it
True.
makes sense.
Fair.
D20. Okay, 8 is
That's
better.
still pretty bad. The ship still collapses, but it doesn't collapse onto another ship, because I had a look at the hit points for the ship
Yeah.
and its damage threshold, i.e., how much damage it can absorb before it starts losing hit points. The damage threshold was 12, and its hit points were 300. So it already had -1 hit points when you bamfed out of there.
So the ship was dead, regardless.
The
of
ship
what we do.
was dead. But at
Okay.
least you're not dead in the water.
Okay.
So we're arriving
Hey.
to port Captain Jack Sparrow style.
A little bit. Except you
Okay.
magically suddenly appear in the dry dock. And suddenly you're all like on top of a pile of broken wood, basically. So yeah.
Okay then. Key, Draxion, we're going boat shopping.
Well, wait the fuck!
Get some kind of psychic damage from that.
I'm sorry, what?
I rolled low. Would I take like any psychic damage from that?
No. No. Don't nerf yourself.
Okay. The ship took a lot of damage, Captain. We're lucky I
What
was able
ship?
to get it
Iowa.
I'm standing on a pile of splinters.
Yeah, and we're lucky I was able to get it to Iowa.
Now, ethically,
to
what's the
Iowa.
right thing she could say here to not be in trouble?
God. Danger just looks at you, and I think it finally clicks what you're doing. It finally clicks, and Danger's just like, I see what you're doing here, and it ain't gonna work. You are going to learn ethics, even
I
if
am.
I have to answer a million of these dumbass questions.
No, I am learning ethics. We've just destroyed a man's home, his livelihood, and now we're homeless as well. So I just want to know ethically what's the right thing to do here, besides wet ourselves and run.
The right thing to do would be to get another ship.
Ah, yes, and on that subject, Key, you broke my home, and all my shit was in there.
The pillows.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
So, I'm about fucking done with this shit. Think it's about time I return to Wakernia. Reclaim my birthright. You can come with me, or you can do your own fucking thing. I don't fucking care anymore.
Well, hold on now. Let's say we find you another ship. A better ship.
Instead of a ship, why don't we get him a submarine?
No.
might last
Don't
longer.
go making me promises you can't keep. Just a ship, one that's better than it was before. That much maybe we can promise.
It's possible that there are still some serviceable hulks in the harbor of Wakernia. If we can get there and restore power to them, we may be able to use them.
All right, now that sounds like a plan. What do you say?
Sounds like a good plan. Wakonian ships are extremely good ships.
I so want to be. I want to be an ass right now.
No, please be an ass. I'd love to have someone else play that card for once.
What are you gonna do?
Not as Craxian. I, the player, so want to be an ass.
Okay, what do you want to do?
As there's a lot of you are standing there arguing about what to do. There's a blip in reality, and the 5 hunters are standing there. Or you can all just die.
Well,
Excuse me. We are having an argument right now. Can you please give us a minute? Now, ethically, what is the correct thing to do here? Did I actually do the right thing?
Actually, surprisingly, yes.
Oh, thank God. Now, ethically, if I rip their spine out and strangle them to death, is that warranted at this time, considering they just blew up our house?
Do they wish to do us harm?
They just blew up our house.
They said, yeah, they threatened you with death.
Go for it.
Initiative time.
Well, I was going to say that while they were having that conversation, the 5 would do at least one thing to prep for the fight.
Which is?
What is his thing?
Also, do I need to roll initiative again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. This is a new combat.
I was going to say,
Okay.
your initiative was to send mail.
You've got mail.
Offer any bonuses?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Does the paladin offer any bonuses?
All I have is the bonuses to saves and half damage to magic,
So no initiative bonus.
18.
and immunity to fear.
Well, I'm rolling like shit.
Good. You just blew up our house.
No. I'm controlling the Catspaw crew, your allies. Jeff's controlling the baddies.
Oh god, we're doomed. No, don't laugh. Last time he had control of them, we almost all died. Literally, 2 of us left there walking.
I think the one's going into spirit body.
Okay.
No. Oh no. He's not using spirit projection. He's using form of dread. Or she's using form of dread.
Okay.
No, it's yeah.
So Danger is on 26.
Okay, so hold on. Plus BV.
I need Cracks, Lila, and Seaman Key.
I have 18.
You were 18. Oh, yeah, that's
There we go. That's
also
crack.
18. Okay. So,
Do I have to have a roll-off against one of these guys?
hold on. No. Key is on 20. Lila. On 18. Cracks also on 18, but next. And then
Yes.
so the Paladin's on 11.
Yeah. Rolled really bad.
What about the rest of the crew?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Rolled a 20 like me.
One higher than you because they got a +5. That's the Barbarian. Yes?
So, yeah, that's the barbarian.
Right.
So,
I do need to ask this because I have forgotten since last time we fought them.
Go on.
No, this isn't me like being an ass. These are all humanoid races, or was some of these like vampires as well? Because I'm literally trying to find my notes from when we fought them.
you know for a fact that 2 of them are vampiric. One of them is not a vampire, but is also not. The rest of them are humanoid, but one of them like really looks like they should be a vampire, but they do not appear to have the vampiric weaknesses.
Okay. Again, I was literally just trying to double check all my stuff. Because I remember the one that held Monster Me was a vampire.
One of them's one of them's
Mo-
half.
he's actually a Dampier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
That's why I said he looks like he should be a vampire, but he's not because he doesn't have the weaknesses.
Okay.
Sorcerer. Oh, you got the Sorcerer, Cleric, Warlock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, coming right up. There we
18. There we go. And there, right up. Okay. Bribin, the Warlock, also 118.
go. Yeah. I forgot to put the paladin's name on the sheet, and I don't feel like hunting it down.
That's well, I've got.
Yeah. It's back there somewhere. I'm pretty sure.
Agren, Agren.
Okay.
But anyway, so Agren actually goes before Captain.
But basically, all that
All this glitters in gold.
all that happens while they're arguing is the five of them take some sort of transformation
Aggressive.
or
stance. Yeah.
or some such. Like Agrin will go. Will grow skeletal wings and kind of look scary, but it doesn't really matter because with Craxy in there, everybody's immune to fear.
Mm-hmm. Which is handy.
Reagan is gonna rage.
The sorcerer is called Nacerin.
I
God damn it.
think.
Oof.
In a second, I'm just gonna double check the front door's locked.
Okay.
No problem.
I think north is before me anyway.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Also, hugs north.
Hug.
All right. I
Ooh, that's-
think I got everybody. So, top of the round is Danga.
All right. So
Danger.
before I go, I have a question
Yes.
because this might get confusing, at least for me. So I have 3 attacks per action.
What?
I would be attacking. I'd be attacking with
You
Flycatcher.
have three. You have 3 attacks as your attack action.
Yes, 3 attacks per action.
Not every action.
BRB.
Just attack actions.
Right. Right. I would be attacking with Flycatcher, which is martial, 2-handed, and then I also have the dual wielder feat, and on top of that, I have War Priest, and I also have Action Surge.
Okay. You can't dual wield a 2-handed weapon. You have to use both hands to wield that one weapon.
I also have the short sword as well.
Do you have 3 hands?
No.
Then you have a choice. The 2-handed weapon or 2 light 1-handed weapons. Which are you going to go for?
I'll go with the heavy.
Okay.
Alright. So, how many times would I get to attack?
You have 3 attacks.
If I...
Right.
Yes, plus the War Priest, which is when you use the attack action, you make an extra weapon attack as a bonus action. You can use it 4 times for long rest. And then Action Surge.
So, when you can use this
7.
Yeah, 7 altogether. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And bear in mind that you're standing on a bunch of broken ship. It's going to be difficult terrain.
Okay. Will that put me at disadvantage, or...
Well, it would make it harder for you to move around. So, if it would normally take you... Okay, your normal movement is 25 feet walking, right?
Yes.
That's going to be halved to 12.
Okay.
And how far away did the enemy party arrive? Jeff?
Let's put him at like 30.
Okay. So your enemy's 30 feet away and you've only got 12 foot of movement. What would you like to do?
Well, shit.
Mm-hmm. You might want to think of you might want to move and shoot with a spell instead or something.
Yep.
Or
already already on it.
I'm gonna rewind because I'm having a chat.
I'm gonna target whichever one I guess is closest to me.
Probably the one that spoke up, right? The one that made the threat.
Well, that would be the dark armored wearing skeletal winged individual.
Nacerum?
No, the paladin.
Agrin.
Agrin.
26. That hits.
Does a 26 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yes. Oh, wait, wrong one. Yes.
Yeah, they go to 21.
He reaches out a hand, and a flash of light comes out and hits for
17 points of radiant.
17 points of radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Now that was an attack. I have 3.
Wait, no. That was a spell.
Sorry, that was a spell, but it was a... Yeah.
You chose to cast a spell instead of doing a melee attack.
Yes, okay. Alright.
That.
So,
Actually, you know what?
Hmm?
I could still use a cantrip, couldn't I?
if
Wait,
it's a bonus,
hold on.
If it's a bonus action,
Do I have that as a bonus? I'm trying to see if I have that as a
well,
bonus action.
actually, guiding bolt is a. Oh no, it's not.
I will. Yes, I do have the one I'm thinking of as a bonus action. I'm going to. Instead of that, I'm going to use
Instead?
Shield of Faith.
Okay, so instead of using guiding bolt, you're actually using Shield of Faith.
No. I have Shield of Faith as a bonus action. Instead of the one I was thinking of using, I'm going to use Shield of Faith.
Shield of
I was
Faith is
thinking-
a spell.
It's a leveled spell.
It's a leveled spell. It's not a cantrip.
It's a bonus action for me.
Yes, but it's still a leveled spell.
Oh, right. Damn.
So you can do Shield of Faith, but that means you didn't do your guiding bolt. And
No, I'll keep the guiding bolt.
okay,
And then I'll end his turn there.
but you're a cleric, right?
Yes, fighter cleric.
Mm-hmm. You have Channel Divinity, right?
Yes, he does.
So you could have done Turn Undead as an action, as well as Shield of Faith as a bonus action. Yes?
Yes.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying that that's a possibility.
I will save it.
Okay. Reagan.
I will say that the guiding bolt does not seem to have as much effect as you would hope on your target.
They're Asima. They're resistant.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Reagan Fallenbeard. The barbarian.
Is going to charge Lila.
Can only get 20 feet. Difficult terrain.
Because it moves around a lot or something?
Yeah, you're literally on a pile of broken wood. Yeah.
10 foot in a jump?
Okay. So... Jump. Long jump. Number of feet up to your strength score. So that would allow you to move a total of 34 feet. Yep. That works. Okay. So Reagan Fallenbeard, the human barbarian, goes rawr and leaps at the dragon.
Well, he currently looks like a minotaur.
Okay.
Because he's actually a vampire.
Yep.
And drinks a lot of minotaur blood.
Yep.
And will attack recklessly twice on Lila.
Okay. Just to let you know, at the end of this creature's combat, I wish to use a legendary action.
That's fine.
That's absolutely fine. Please do, because...
You need to get a 25 to hit me.
Okay.
With your... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, only one of them hit.
I'm going to cutting words. So we're going to need all the hit points we can. Subtract 9.
From the 20.
Okay, so they both miss.
Yes.
We're going to need all the hit points we can, and a single bardic is not going to hurt me early on.
No. What is your legendary?
Yep, you're legendary. Yep.
Yes, I'd like to use my wing attack. 2 actions. I beat my wings. Each creature within 15 feet, so the barbarian, must make a DC 25 dex save,
And
take damage, and will fall prone if he fails. And will take damage.
okay. Most of you.
And then I can fly high.
Okay.
Mom,
So
found out.
danger key and
Mom said
cracks.
So I
Could
tried-
you also make dexterity saves?
They aren't 15 feet in front of me.
No, but it's a radius.
I.
Each creature within 15 feet. Ah, fair enough. Sorry, guys, you might get hurt.
Okay, accidents happen.
I did not realise that Anthony had put me 15 feet directly by you.
The rest of
Don't worry,
the party
I'm
were
gonna be flying
together,
half my
trying to
movement.
figure out what to do.
Don't worry, I'm going to be flying half my movement speed.
Accidents happen.
Don't forget to add 5 to that.
So that would be a dirty 20
That'd be
for
a
me
dirty
then.
20. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're 5 short.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So it needs to be a 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somehow I've caused more damage to my party than the enemies.
So far.
I'll wait for Cracks to finish.
There we go. There's no point. No point in rolling for the rest of the Catspaw crew because none of them could get a 25 even if they tried.
Everyone take 14 bludgeoning damage and you're knocked prone. And I'm going to fly directly upwards.
Mm-hmm.
The damage appears to be not as effective as you would like it to be against him.
Yeah, because he's a raging barbarian. Yeah.
I did it to get movement. That is my priority in this moment in time.
Fair enough.
And also to line up a shot for my fire breath. Considering
Captain Crunch, while lying on the ground, goes, "If we survive this, I'm gonna kill the fucking dragon myself."
Oh, that's adorable. You think we're going to survive?
Now, there are ethics for this kind of thing.
You're all on your asses. Apart from Lila. Cracks. What would you like? Well, actually, wait a minute. No, it's Key's turn. It's Key's turn.
Okay, where is that bloody cleric?
Well, he's still 30 feet away from you, and you are prone. So, it's difficult terrain. I'm sorry, what?
That is fine. I have my shadow blade thingy, my bob.
Oh, you're gonna throw it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Because you've only got a movement of... Once you stand up, you have like 7 foot left. So...
Alright, so I get up my Shadow Blade. I'm gonna up. Can I upcast this yet? No.
Yeah, because you don't have any spell slots higher than 2.
Yeah. Alright then. I will get up my Shadow Blade.
Yup.
And I will do the ouchies.
Roll the hit. It was a thrown weapon. So it would be D20 plus 10.
I have 2 attacks. 20 plus 10. Poop. I meant to put 2 R's.
Well,
Stop.
hammer time.
Pardon?
So
Who are you attacking?
a 28 and a 13 against the cleric. Loretta.
I believe that, yeah, only the 28 hits.
Yeah. So that's 2d8 psychic damage against Loretta.
Yep.
You need to put a space between the R and the 2.
2d8.
5 points of psychic damage.
Let's see, I've got... What other options do I have? So I've got dash, disengage, hide.
You're not in melee with anybody at the moment. You could dash to get a little bit close. In fact, you probably would have to dash because I realized that your thrown weapon only has a close range of 20 foot. You would have to therefore dash to get within 20 foot and not roll with disadvantage. So
Yeah, so I'd dash to get within 20 foot. Look the cleric in the eye and say, come get some, bitch.
Fair enough. Lila.
Well, considering I have the height advantage, I'd like all enemies to give me a save, please. A dexterity save of DC 24.
Why only enemies? What are you doing?
90-foot fire breath cone, and I am aiming it in a way that I'm not hitting my allies.
Okay.
And considering they're on a flammable material of wood, would they take extra damage over time?
I was just thinking that you'd basically, because the ship's wood would have been treated with pitch, which would make it extremely flammable. It would probably... there is a chance it would catch. It wouldn't set them on fire, but as long as they were standing on the fire, they would be taking damage.
Yeah. So can they give me
Dexterity.
saves, please? Yeah.
Bertram. Okay. One question, because Reagan charged in and got into melee with you, Lila.
Yes.
While and then Key got up, ran past Reagan to try and get as close as possible to the enemy. So
You're going to be set on fire.
That's
I can't hold my punches. Last time I held my punches, these guys killed all the party. I can't hold my punches this time.
Okay.
It's
So
fine, don't worry.
So Key needs to make a dex save as well.
Yeah. Don't worry, this one's only 24. You've got a better chance doing this as a rogue.
Don't jinx it.
They're just still trying to, from their prone position, proportional.
Remember now, proportional response.
This is proportional. They blew up my house.
House.
I mean, I guess maybe castle law
you're-
applies.
You're catching you're setting what remains of your house on fire. But anyway,
Different. I'm allowed to create a bonfire.
Just
Sugar. Good thing I've got uncanny dodge.
That's 66 fire damage.
I think we need one more roll for the enemy party. Don't
no, I'm pretty sure that's all of them.
Just wait a minute. Egrin, Brybon, Loretta, Nexerin, and
Oh.
Reagan.
The one I didn't roll because there's absolutely, well, I forgot. There's a small Yeah, no, okay.
Yeah, that's 66 fire damage.
Halved for those who.
Well. Nobody saved, I don't think.
No.
Yeah. And Draconic Transformation. Second verse, same as the first.
Another death save.
Hold on. No.
Counterspell?
Let me double check. What I did. Yes, I did. I will attempt to counterspell that magic.
Okay.
Is there a save I need to make to stop this?
No.
Because
They.
we're attempting all.
But he needs to do a roll to see if it can.
Alright, I'll be prepared to use cutting words if he can stop me.
Is cutting words a reaction or?
I just apply it whenever a roll would be made.
It doesn't matter. I don't roll high enough.
Yay! Saves, please. This time you need a Dex 25.
I haven't even had a chance to figure out.
Reaction, yes.
Because I've got five characters I've got to do hit points on.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, use your reaction to expend one bardic
Yeah,
inspiration roll.
that's what I was
Yeah.
checking on. Yep.
Yeah, it's not the other one. But it's only ability checks, attack rolls, or damage, not save.
Damn it.
Because that's what unsettling words, which is a bonus action, is for.
Yeah.
Ah,
Anyway.
so
don't-
that's 53. 187.
Almost forgot. Was my fire enough to set fire to the wood?
It will be. We'll figure that out at the beginning of their turns, okay?
Hold on. Darn it.
I'm trying to give him time to do the math on the first set of damage.
Yeah.
For all of his characters. And then he's going to roll dex saves for all his characters.
Danger just goes on a...
Yeah, see that? Castle law does not state that. Yeah, go for it.
Castle law does not state... Or Castle law does state that a homeowner has the right to defend their home. It doesn't set any stipulation on whether the home has
Actually, what is... yeah, because he's using his reaction to use his shield mastery.
Your counterspell was a reaction.
What?
Counterspell's a reaction.
The warlock used counterspell. Paladin's using shield master.
Aha. Cool.
Like I said, I've got a lot of people I'm trying to keep track of.
Yep.
Okay, so...
I'm essentially burning through all their reactions in one turn.
You're trying to.
And that's 30... That's 33... Okay, so 13 minus 33. Because obviously the fire seems to not be very effective on the one that hit you. Or tried to hit
The
you.
barbarian.
Yeah. Because he's a bear totem.
Mm-hmm.
Already raging. So...
Mm-hmm.
So he's still got that. Oh, no, not 300, not 3,000 and something.
I was gonna say, how come they're only taking 33. Are they resistant to fire?
Yes.
He's resistant to literally everything, and the other one has basically the rogue's evasion, which means even on a
Okay.
failed thing,
Yes.
Okay.
takes no damage. The rest
Again,
of them are going to take
That's what he meant when he said he's a bear barbarian.
Fair enough. I'm just literally trying to cover my ass and keep track of all the people that I need to actually kill first.
Cleric first.
the
Cleric first.
The rest of them are definitely going to take the full damage. I just haven't had a chance to get to them yet, because
Day bow bow.
oh, that's easy to figure out. When you do, I have great.
Are you okay, Jeff? You seem like you're dying.
We've all had this like ridiculous cough.
Yeah.
I just cannot shake, and the more I have to talk.
Yeah.
Apparently, my magic is that powerful. It's hurt Kraken in the real world.
Funny.
Would that be necromancy?
Okay. So,
Are any of those attacks hitting me?
It'd be Nurgle's pox. Yeah, you would have taken 66 points of damage too, because you also failed the dex save, didn't you?
Yeah, I used my uncanny dodge to half the damage.
So you got
but I'm
so you only
wondering
take
if-
33.
Yeah, I'm wondering if any of Crax's characters are hitting me as well.
No. He's just figuring out how many hit points each of them have left. He's not doing any hits.
yeah, no, those are all just me. Okay.
He's just using the roller to figure out as a calculator, basically.
Yeah, because it was just too much.
With the added perk of us being able to see how much damage we
How
did.
strong?
Yes.
We did. Don't know what I did.
Yes.
And now from Draconic Transformation, I get a second breath weapon. I need another set deck save. This time it's 25.
You may as well just roll 5 d20s and then add each of you. Figure out what each of them would be with the modifiers after the fact. Does that make sense?
Dad!
Oh no!
Yes! That's 26 force damage this time.
Okay, so
Key, you would have had to have rolled a d20, a dex save for that one as well.
DC 25.
Can you?
So
Okay.
Can you possibly?
he
Get,
has no.
Yeah. I can technically make that roll. Let's find out if the dice will allow me.
So that's 26. So
No, the dice gods say no.
so you also take 26 points of force damage.
And I've already used my uncanny dodge.
Yeah. So altogether, you took 59 points of damage this turn.
Alright.
these are you not a level 7 rogue?
Yeah, I am.
Evasion.
Yeah.
Evasion.
Your dex saves are based. It would be based off your evasion, which does not cost anything for actual rogues. So you still only take half damage on a failed dex save.
So yeah. So if we had the 13, if we make that 13 instead, that means 46 instead of 59.
Okay. So that is still half damage on the one guy because he is literally resistant to every damage.
Except psychic.
Except he is because he has the psychic resistance tattoo.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh yeah, he is absolutely ridiculous. He is resistant to all damage.
Well, thankfully, they've all took another decent chunk of 26 force damage here. So that's
Yeah.
That is
It would have been
it for my
13th.
turn.
Okay. So it's now Krax's turn. What does Krax want to do? Apart from roll up in a ball and cry.
I'm going to. He's going to go after their paladin so that they lose their bonuses to stuff in just a second. Because bonus action, Misty Step.
Woo!
So that he can get, because A, it'll get him right up in his face, and B, actually no, Misty Step onto his Pegasus and fly over.
Okay.
That's fair, right?
Yeah.
2, 20 plus. What is his? What is this to hit? Okay. It's not going to matter, because remember what he's wearing. But those are both hits.
Ooh, yeah, those are both hits. How much damage?
Okay, so that's 2d8 plus.
Battle of the Paladins. Are you assuming you're smiting the fuck out of this?
Yeah, give me a second. 4d10 plus.
Wow, nice.
Control Alt Delete.
He's still standing.
Yeah, it's not quite enough to finish them off, but that's a big chunk. They're bleeding.
That will end Craig's turn.
Okie dokie. And Briben. What does Briben do?
Hold on. Okay, yep. Making sure I have everything right. Okay, Briben. Okay,
The Warlock.
Okay, spells. Come here, spells.
Eldritch Blast. Oh no.
These are all cast at 5th level.
BWK.
1, 2. Oh god. Do I do it or not? You know what? As much as I want to do it, as much as I want to do certain things, I think. Oh, I don't know which one is better.
Bear in mind that the hunters might want to fuck up the party just because, just for the sake of it. But the original deal was for the captain.
I know. I think as a bonus action, we will cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise, the lower planes,
Nice.
for that immunity to fire.
Handy. Speaking of which, at the beginning of your turn, 6 points of fire damage.
But yeah, anyway, so yeah, that's the bonus action, and then, in order to get to the captain, we're gonna have to take somebody down. So, we're gonna fire. What is it? 4 beams at Key.
At Key. Okay. Rolled to hit.
Attacking the key.
Yeah. With 4 red switch blasts, 4 iterations of d20 plus 16.
Yeah, 16.
Bonus action dodge.
You've already used your bonus action. And you can't do it for dodge.
Sadness.
Do all of those hit?
I can cutting words if you need me to, Key.
I would appreciate it because they all hit.
AC's only
Oh,
16.
God. Okay, so
And they've used their reactions this turn already.
wait. Your AC's only 16, they get plus 16s.
Yeah.
So even if I do it, I'm not going to be able to change it. They're all still going to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
They're all still going to hit you. Yeah, I can't do shit here.
It's alright.
Because the most I will take off is 12.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough.
Bonus
So, yeah.
action protection.
What does that do?
I think he was... It's not a thing. He's just...
While wielding a shield and
Oh.
a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet,
Even reaction. Okay.
you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay. But even with disadvantage, it's a plus 16.
My AC is 16.
So
I tried.
the only way that they could possibly miss is if they got a nat 1.
And that's not just one of them, that's all of them.
Yeah.
And that's even with my cutting words. And that's if I get a decent roll with it.
I mean,
Well,
theoretically,
either.
on a 5th or on
Nat 1's
an
also-
11 or 12, you could cause the 26 to miss
This is also true.
at current. So if you want to roll your cutting words to see if you get that one to miss,
And
but
then-
you do need to roll the 2 highest numbers.
God. D12. Key, I'm
Come
doing everything I can here.
Okay.
8. That's the most I can take off it, sorry.
So even with disadvantage, they would still hit.
So,
Unless you get that once.
plus, I
You may as well try to see if you get that once.
was going to say, doesn't that thing require, like, him to be within 5 feet of the attacker or the attackee, and he's kind of still, like, 30 feet back?
Cutting words. Well,
Not
No,
you.
Not the cutting
Not
words,
you.
the protection.
The fighter defensive
Yeah.
fighting style, I
Protection.
think requires you to be closer.
5 feet.
The protection requires you to be within 5 feet.
Yeah. Which I don't think you would be because both Key and... Yep, Key moved forward and you didn't.
Right. I moved down.
I'm not trying to be. I'm definitely not going as hard
Second
forward as I
wind,
could.
thank God.
No, you're right. It's 5 feet, so that wouldn't really work out.
46 force damage.
Still standing, but
Yay! But
for how much longer I do not know.
yeah. Okay. So after bribing, it's Agrin. The paladin.
Who will of course, return the favor of...
Attacking cracks.
Yep.
Clever. The monkey looks bad. The monkey already looked bad. It's covered in tentacles. Uh-oh.
Oh god. That's gonna hurt.
Okay. If we lost anybody for a split second there, I'm sorry, OBS is being a shit. So, banana.
Oh, yeah. This will definitely hurt.
Technically, that's banana.
Oh, that
86
is not as
points
bad.
of damage to cracks.
Hey,
Alright then.
That's unit looking a little worse. For where?
Mm-hmm.
thanks.
Oh, I also forgot. Agrin would have taken... Agrin and... Yeah, Agrin already did this. Agrin would have taken 11 points of fire damage. Captain Jerry.
Oh, it's fucking freezing outside.
Tis indeed. Okay. Well, ethically speaking, once they attack a party member, it's fair game. I'm done with this shit. Da, 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 da. Would all the enemy party, with the exception of Reagan, make a dex save?
You might eat some.
Okay. So the
28. Hold on. You said except for Reagan. 28.
Mm-hmm.
So 15.
If they ended up with a 17 or higher, then they only take 19 points of fire damage. Otherwise, they take 38. Good spew.
Yeah, okay, so hold on. Wow, this sucks. Reactions recover after your...
I'm sorry, what?
I
Oh,
was
at the
just
top.
trying to...
You get
Yeah.
another reaction after it's been your turn again.
Okay, so he can take no damage from the fire because he succeeded on his dex save.
Awesome. Which one was that?
The what's his name? The paladin. The only one.
Agrin.
The only Agrin. Yeah. going to be good for the. It's not going to be good for him.
Okay.
I think it would appear that 2 of them should have fallen down,
Yay.
but I got to double check something.
Mm-hmm. Gutspew's turns next, and all they're going to do is use heal on Seaman Key.
Oh, gut spew, I could kiss you.
Don't you fucking dare!
Talk about this later, darling. I have a date with this lovely lady first.
I don't think they can do that. No.
I is now at 72 hit points.
Yeah, I can't get. All right, so one of them falls down. Didn't even really get a chance to do much of anything.
Mm-hmm.
Unconscious.
And I'd like to point out he's unconscious inside fire.
Yep.
So,
Will you just have to. Will you just trust me for a second?
Yeah. Let him finish.
Does your backache too?
The other one of the other ones looks like they should fall down.
But they get up again?
However, they are standing, weaving very, 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 wobbly, and everyone within, oh god, so like Praxian, Key, I think Lila's the only one out of range.
Mm-hmm. What's the range?
Because everyone else is within like 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Is going to take...
Oh, wait a minute. This would have been a reaction to what the captain did, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that means technically Seaman Key would have lost their last 2 hit points before they got healed. So,
So it'd go down, but I'd immediately go up again.
yeah, with 70 hit points.
Okay, I'll just take off 2.
Because everybody
took 27.
take 40 points of necrotic damage. The only problem is that, yeah. Nothing. It's a good chance you guys are gonna win just because Lila went all out.
Phelps is gonna cast haste on Kraxian.
Interesting.
And then it's Nacerum's turn.
She can't do anything because she's unconscious.
Yay! Well, roll a d20.
Come on, Trisha.
You automatically get 1 death save fail because fire, but...
Restaurant's manager urges him to pay for it and exit.
Rude behavior. Sian, what are we listening to? Restaurant manager what?
I was watching a video about a guy that got stuck in a car. He's
I
just
don't-
gotten out and walked into a restaurant.
I don't think restaurant managers are going to help here.
No, I don't think a restaurant manager would would help at all in this combat. Nope.
You're fired.
Well, so did Nisram roll their death save?
Hold on. I was checking to see if they had anything weird with death saves.
Don't think so.
Other there. Yeah, I don't think so.
Are they a vampire?
No.
Okay.
They're just a drow.
Then yeah, they're just burning.
Okay, no. It's not that one either. Okay. I think I needed a grave domain.
4. Ooh, that's 2 fails so far. Bertram Barrel Chucker. Barrel Tosser, rather. Okay. And Fireball. Would yeah, unfortunately Krax is going to get caught in the blast as well, and Reagan isn't.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Yep, 5 iterations of D20. Okay, they actually did pretty well. I'm assuming that the 12 and 15 both have modifiers that would take them above 16.
I will here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, those take them above 16. The set? Oh wait, yeah, no, because they're all within 30 feet of, they're all within 30 feet. So
That's a lot of ones. Only 10 points of fire damage.
They are. Well, the good thing is another one. I think another one goes down.
Another one bites the dust. Loretta would take 5 points of fire damage at the beginning of their turn.
Hold on. Doesn't matter. It's a failed death save because she's out.
Okay. Roll a d20 for...
Because she only had like 8 points left, so even the 10. Which is a good thing, because otherwise it was going to be mass heal.
Yeah. Yeah, we took the cleric down, guys. Oof, and that's another fail.
Yeah, so you got one that's actually dead, one that's dying, and
Nice. Danger. North, you're muted.
Sorry. Alright, so I'm prone, which sucks. I'm going to want to not be prone.
Stand up.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I have legs.
Well, you also you have a flying speed. You don't even have to use half your movement. You can just fly 25 feet up if you wanted to. Ignore the difficult terrain. Go on.
Wait, how do I have a flying speed?
Didn't you get that as part of the Oh, wait a minute. No, okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought you did a different thing. The
It's seeming that can kind of fly.
Tasha's otherworldly guys. That wasn't you.
I completely forgot about that. One of those people has been taking absolutely none of the damage from that fire because they did Tasha's otherworldly guys.
Uh-huh.
But
Okay.
I'm not going to fight with it right now.
Well, the fireball would still have hit them unless they were more than 20 feet up. But yeah. And the. Anywho. Danger, what you doing?
Oh, all right. I'm going to get up.
Hop up.
So that's what, half of, and it's halved already.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So it's going to bring your remaining movement down to 6 feet.
Wow, that's a whole lot of movement to work with. I am so dexterous. I can go anywhere.
Sorry, the ship got fucked.
Yep. Oh God. All right. So I think what I want to do is. Okay, you know what? No. I'm going to go with, as my bonus action, I am going to use Shield of Faith.
Uh-huh.
And then, as my action, I will use Turn Undead.
Nice. Okay, so the vampires will need to make wisdom saves. And just DC, Danger?
And the DC for that, one moment. I gotta find it again.
Should be the same as your spell save DC, shouldn't it?
It should. I just want to make sure, because sometimes things are different.
It's 18.
It is 18, yep.
One of them passes, with like a 32.
Okay.
And the other one passes with a 25.
Oof. Shit. Sorry.
Or 20 something.
Thought that would work. Sorry.
Damn.
Damn indeed.
Damn.
Okay. Reagan. You big hairy oaf you.
Can't reach the dragon at the moment because he's flying.
Nope, but the key's the closest target, isn't he?
Well, since Reagan moved up to hit them and Key moved past, I think actually the closest one would be Danger.
Mm-hmm. Or one of the other Catspaw crew, including Captain Cornelius. Excuse me, Captain Jeremiah Crunch.
Bring it on, you hooligan.
Would you believe that they consider them less of a threat, despite the fact that they've been casting spells at them?
Despite the fact they're the main target and they threw fucking firestorm at you? Okay.
Okay, you know what? You're right. He's gonna go attack. He's gonna go try to knock out the captain.
Mm-hmm.
Darn it.
Oh, you wanted them to hit you? Okay. I was trying to save you, but okay.
Is that person within 5 feet of me?
Yes. So disadvantage.
Okay. Yep.
Which, if they're reckless, would be straight rolls.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So, straight rolls. 18 and 21.
Against the captain. Yeah, both of those hit.
Darn.
Good try.
I tried. Does
Okay. So he's raging. Yeah, okay, I get it.
it's really unclear about whether protection counts under a use of
Right
channel divinity.
No, because it's your fighter fighting style, not a cleric ability.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
It's all to do with.
Okay, so that's 10. That's 14. That's 19 damage per hit. So that's 38. Let's see. It's 14 plus 38. Oh, and we will expend a use of. Well, first of all, we would have regained 20 HP. That's what we do, and we will expend the charge of our Blood Fury tattoo.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
46.
$63.
Yep. But he also regains 6 and 12 more HP, I believe. Or no, is it half of it? Whatever. But yeah.
Could you make a deck save? Wrath of the Storm.
I think a 30 passes.
Oh, fuck yes. So 2d8 divided by 2 would be 3, which further halved because you're a
Divided by
barbarian
3.
would be 1.
Yeah.
You take 1 point of thunder damage. Okay. That's a shame.
That's wonderful. Sorry.
Sorry, old chap. Yeah. Seaman Key. The captain is being attacked by the Minotaurus barbarian.
Not if I have anything to do with that.
I thought you might say that.
How far away is the Minotaurus barbarian?
From you, probably less than 10 feet.
Alrighty then, be prepared for my all-out attack.
And of course, you are a rogue, so you're going to get sneak attack bonus.
Mm-hmm. So I've got my tentacle head. I have my 2 normal attacks, plus my spectral tentacle.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm just trying to figure out how many attacks that is. That's 1, 2, 3.
You've got 2 with your rapier, and 1 with the extra tentacle. So all 3 of those are d20 plus 10. And
right. So hold on. I need to roll to hit with those.
Yes.
That's 3 d20 plus 10?
3 iterations of d20 plus 10, yes.
Oh, sugar, I forgot to put the extra R. 3 d20 plus 10. Do I have... Oh yeah, my burb gives me advantage. Mm-hmm. 30, a 21, and a 25.
That's a nat 20. Do all of those hit the barbarian?
No, the 21 misses.
The 21 misses?
And the 25 was really barely.
Would anybody mind silvery barbsing that so that one can hit?
That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Exactly.
Sorry. Your Tentacle of the Deep is a spell attack. So, what's your spell attack modifier?
It is.
It's plus 8. D20 plus 8.
Okay.
No advantage on that one.
Nope.
26. That hits anyway.
Yep.
So your rapier, since it was a crit.
Shadow Blade as well. I've got
Oh, it's the Shadow Blade. Okay. So that's going to be 4d8 psychic damage plus 10d6 of sneak attack damage.
What is it, buddy?
Your tentacle, your physical tentacle's going to do 1d6 plus 4. And your spectral tentacle does a d8. You got all of that?
Yep.
And all of that is half.
Yeah. So 31. You take 31 points of damage from all of that.
The Shadow Blade makes my attacks magical.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with that. It's barbarian.
And
he's a bear barbarian with.
You already used your bonus action. For your tentacle of the
can I
deep.
use my second wind?
Yes, you can use a second wind. I was gonna say that your tentacle, the physical one, also has him restrained. So that's fun. Doesn't.
Yay!
So so your action surge attacks. Which,
Oh, I forgot I have action surge.
didn't you just say that?
No,
What was okay?
I didn't use action surge.
No,
had
I thought you
two
just said,
wind.
"Can I use action surge?" And I said yes.
No, I was asking if I can use second wind.
No, because you've already used your bonus action to do the Tentacle of the Deep. But you can use Action Surge to do 2 more attacks of D20 plus 10 with your Shadow Blade.
I will. D20.
With advantage
10.
because he's grappled. Because he's restrained.
Okay, 28. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah. So that would have been a straight. That would have been a. If we're doing that with advantage, that would have been a 20.
Okay.
10 plus 10 is 20. So do another one just like that, and that'll be your second attack. But unfortunately, the 20 misses.
So I need to do exclamation RR.
No, just do D20 plus 10 space ADV. And we'll treat this as
29?
29. That one does hit. So that one is 2d8 psychic damage.
2d8. The tentacle.
5. Yeah, which would be half to 2. Sadly. But there's still a little bit more.
As Seaman Key's attacking him, he's gonna go behind you.
So altogether that was 33 points of damage that you did to the barbarian. Which isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Considering, barbarians can just soak up damage like a sponge.
Instead of saying behind you, he's gonna go, get your horns off my captain, you piece of steak.
Steak.
Lila.
First, I need to roll to see if I get my breath weapon back.
Given that there's so few targets left, at this point I would suggest dropping down, picking somebody up, carrying them up into the air, and then dropping them.
Very tempting. First, I don't get my breath weapon back this round.
Mm-hmm.
Next, on the barbarian, can I get an intelligence save of a DC 25 for my psychic glance?
I volunteer as tribute to be left to be dropped.
On the ground.
Jeff, are you available?
I'm muted.
Yeah, I
Good
noticed
for you.
But could you possibly make an intelligence save for Reagan?
No, he
I
can't.
couldn't. I could have.
There we go. Okay.
So now you take 35 psychic damage.
Which is halved
Yeah.
to 17.
And you're incapacitated until the start of your next turn.
That's fun.
Yeah.
As well as being restrained because you're wrapped up in a tentacle.
And as I still have my Draconic Breath weapon, the biggest group of enemies that's left, can I get saves from them, please?
There's like only 3, and one of them is still in melee combat with Krex.
Craxian can survive some force damage.
Craxian's on his last leg.
He's got a +2 to his saves because of haste.
You just need to make a DC 25.
Or you
I'm sure you
could
can do
maybe not do the friendly fire for once.
Fine.
I mean, you want it?
Now I'm just trying to think of what I can do because a lot of my spells are large area.
Well, you could probably.
All right,
It's
I'm
possible.
going
It's
to
possible
fly
that you.
down.
It's possible that you could arrange the radius to not hit.
Or, you're a bloody dragon. Claw, bite.
Except this is a bonus
I
action.
used
They've already used
Psychic
their action.
Lance. I used Lance to cripple that barbarian. Ooh, Eldritch Blast. I forgot about. I have that.
That's not a bonus action.
But I'm a sorcerer.
Oh, so you can make it a bonus action.
Yes. Let's see. That's 4 iterations. 1d20 plus 17. I fucked up the math setup there. Shit. It's RR4. There we go. 30, 31, 37, 23. Once
Where
an
are you
20.
aiming?
I am aiming at the barbarian to try and whittle down his health some more.
So all but one hit.
I'm
This
sorry,
is
his
eight.
AC is higher than 30?
No, his AC is a 24. The 23 misses.
Oh, I thought you said all but one hit.
Yes, all
That's what I was
but
like,
all but one.
Yeah, all but one hit. Meaning
Okay.
one missile.
so that is, as I got a crit, 4d10. That's 12 necrotic damage the barbarian will take.
So he takes 6. He is still probably hovering somewhere in the high or the mid 200 on HP. He is ridiculous. I'm not going to figure out his HP because it's going to.
Well, once I did the 66 fire damage, which got halved, he had 200 and something.
Yeah, but he didn't take any radiant damage, which meant he regenerated
Yeah.
at the start of his turn.
Well, the upside is he's completely crippled.
Yeah, right now he.
What?
Hold on. Dragon, when you get
I
a chance, I
actually-
want you to throw me at them. Just don't tell the others. I'll lose my sword quick.
I think I think something bad happened.
Go on.
Oh, I actually think Kraken has lower on life than.
I'm sorry, what?
I forgot about my. I forgot something about. No, never mind. That's right.
Okay. Cracks, it's your turn and you've got haste.
I still have movement.
Okay.
I'm going to flank Craxian's target. And then I'll end my turn, because I can fly.
Okay. Cracks.
I can do that again because I should have advantage.
Yes. Honey.
Not that it matters because he's wearing adamantium armor. But those all freaking hit.
Mm-hmm. Nice rolls. Nice rolls.
I only have to.
I really did.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure he's going down.
Going down now.
This Craxian does damage. This up here. It's 38 plus 36 plus.
What the hell?
Yep. He's gone. He is a wisp of smoke.
He's squished?
He is a wisp of smoke.
Okay. So he's turned to mist.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh God, yes.
Okay then. Does Cracks have anything else up his sleeve?
I think he'll bonus action Misty Step because he didn't cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
To over by the barbarian to prepare for. It wasn't even all the damage he's supposed. Anyway,
that included your haste attack? Yes.
Yeah, that was my haste attack.
Cool.
Only thing the damage just didn't include the extra freaking damage from the sword, but it's more than enough to put him down.
Fair.
At this point, because I need to get to sleep.
Well,
so I can work here.
Okay, well, if we have gone 30 minutes over, so if we need to wrap this up, I do have a plan to end this quickly. Do you want me to trigger it?
I mean, I was just going to say that given the fact that there's only like 2 people left fighting, and one of them is on their lap, like a stiff breeze will blow them over,
and the other one is incapacitated completely.
Yeah, I was just going to say that it gets mopped up pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Particularly if Mallow makes an appearance. Mellow, rather. Queen Mellow.
Mellow. Yeah, that would definitely do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mellow would probably be wondering what on earth is happening.
Yes. So, yeah, we can put a pin in it there and assume that you managed to defeat the baddies. You'd have kept beating on Reagan until he was smoke. I'm assuming the ones that don't turn to smoke would be captured and
Well, half of them are dead.
Oh, fair enough.
We decided to get vengeance for
Would
what they
any
did to us.
would any of them still be alive enough to take to prison?
I mean, if you don't burn or let his body burn, like the warlock might be savable, but everybody else, I think, is pretty much taking way too much damage after they put down
Fair enough.
to be captured.
Mello would probably request one gets taken prisoner.
Then I'm going to use a wish, if that's all right with you, Craxian. Instead of us killing this barbarian, I'm going to use... Actually, yeah, I'm going to use wish to strip him of all power he has.
Interesting.
So we could return it to him at a later date if he is more a victim of circumstance. If
So-
that is the kindest option to do to the people trying to kill us north.
Are you gonna take his vampirism away, basically?
I'm taking everything away from him. I'm making him on the same level as a basic commoner. So he couldn't even use rage to bend the bars or anything.
Okay. Interesting. I'd like to see the wording of that wish. But we can work on that in the RP chat.
Yeah. Because I want to go to bed as well, because it's almost 1 a.m. and I need to get Christmas shopping done tomorrow.
Oh no, you've left it till... Okay, never mind.
No, it's literally, I need to
Give
buy
everyone a
fresh...
chance to think about it. Otherwise, I was going to have Mello feeble-mind the guy.
Well, you can't interrogate somebody who's feeble-minded. Unless
No,
you...
but it would keep him more docile temporarily.
Yeah. Until you restore them. Yeah. So yeah, we'll put a pin in it there. We can finish it off in the RP chat. I need to make sure that North has the ability to contribute to that. There we go. We'll sort out...
Thank you.
If you want to keep playing in this game, we'll sort out your membership later. And if you want to...
Does North have access to the RP channel?
Yes, I just did it. So, those of you listening, I hope you've enjoyed this. And if you do, please become a member of the Games and Geekery Discord server. You can just hang out and chat with us if you want. But you could also join a game, which would be fantastic. Come talk to me about that and I'll tell you how that works. I also offer services to fellow Dungeon Masters. And in the meantime, no matter what role you play, have a good game.
Yeah,
I didn't-
I have got 99%